everyone, and welcome back to Let's Play Prey. Last time when we left off after a lengthy spacewalk and really under-equipped uh, attempts to kill a telepath and a technopath, we have since made it back to, the difficulty curve we're supposed to be on. And we also have the Q-beam, which is the other weapon we'll really be using a lot of, apart from the shotgun. And when I left off, we were just outside Dr. Calvino's lab, who is the developer of the Looking Glass video software. So we need to head in there and advance the storyline, but I'm going to give people a few minutes to trickle in before I actually fire up the game. Everything seems to be in order. Good, good, good. Are we actually live? Sometimes it takes it a while to actually push through and connect, even though everything I'm seeing suggests that everything is good. Yes, good morning, Infinimora. How are you? Good to have you here, my friend. Welcome back. Doing well, thank you for asking. I mentioned in the Discord that I had some chores and errands to do, and Martin, of course, thought that that consisted of buying alcohol. I I already have plenty of alcohol. No, I just had to get a haircut. I don't know if you saw, we're probably lost about 5 pounds of head weight this morning, and I had to cut the grass and start the laundry and all those little pieces of adulting that have to get done on a day off. But they're done, and now we're ready to dive back in. Hello, Ethan. Good to have you back. Welcome, welcome, as always. Let's go ahead and fire it up. I think we're set. Is it cold here? Not really. This is my Dark Brotherhood hoodie from the Bethesda store, and it's thin and cool, especially if you don't wear anything else under it, which I'm not. But no, it is in fact the opposite. I managed to, since we bought, well, the gamma correction on the camera kind of throws it off, but we bought actual curtains for the office that keep it dark in here. Like, it actually stays pretty cool in here, even when, like today, it is oppressively hot outside. It's 10:15 and it's already 85 degrees Fahrenheit. It's going to be ridiculous. I'm glad I'm done going outside. Hey, Lone Wonder, how are you, my friend? All right. We are in the hardware labs. We should be right outside Dr. Calvino's door. The next neuromod I want to grab is Hacking 3. And I believe I'm at 3 out of 6 required to get that. Once I do get it, I need to backtrack out to open the safe next to Dr. Calvino. I can't forget that. How's everyone's Sunday? I realize that for most of my audience, it's either the late afternoon or early evening already. Having to go back to work tomorrow, which sounds miserable, but I guess we all have to do it. I'm doing great, Lone Wonder. Thanks for asking. excited for more prey.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
Alright, get my bearings a little bit. Alright. We've got the key card, let's head in. Dr. Calvino's workshop, Looking Glass console. Completed the objective. Now, diagnose and repair the Looking Glass server connection. And we got that optional project too. No new flavor text there, which is fine. Hey, that sounds great, Maya. Congratulations. Down the stairs we go. Something terrible outside. See them out there. Oh, we dealt with one of those earlier. Anyway, let's go over here to the diagnostic area. Two frayed wire, a fried hard drive, a corroded coil out of the toolbox, glue canister under the stairs, and used plastic tubing in the trash can. No power. Yeah, I don't like the look of the thing. Typhon are spooky, man. They were well designed, well realized enemies. Go under this other staircase where we find more frayed wire and more used plastic tubing. Let's try the other stairs. Ah. Corroded coil in the trash. Spare parts and a fried hard drive. We've read engineering control systems already. Corroded coil and glue canister. 3 fresh emails on the PC. Regarding custom travel mug from Mary Malinaro to Lorenzo Calvino. Dr. Calvino, okay, I'll get right on that. Mary. From Lorenzo Calvino to Mary Malinaro, subject custom travel mug. Mary, this is Dr. Calvino. I require you to fabricate a travel mug that weighs exactly 170 grams, empty of course. My feeble hands need a lightweight container for my coffee. I'll be sure to put in a good word to Dr. Thorstein for your assistance. Regarding scale modification request from Clive Lawrence to Lorenzo Calvino. Sure, Clive. From Lorenzo Calvino to Clive Lawrence, subject scale modification request. Clive, this is Dr. Calvino. I need you to modify a scale so when it reads 170 grams, it sends an on-off signal. Please let me know when it's ready. Looking Glass technical specs from Jorgen Thorstein to Lorenzo Calvino. Lorenzo, I've had a look at the specs you sent me. I see a few problems. I didn't realize you'd offloaded so much of the processing and storage. What if someone took a wrench to the main server? The whole system goes down? Anyway, come by when you get a chance and we'll go over the details. I have a few suggestions if you're amenable. Jorgen. I think a Typhon might be creepier than Necromorphs, honestly. Okie dokie. power control terminal. Now let's power it on. Looking glass. Prototype looking glass. Connection lost. We can use the console now. Video playback. Select video to send to looking glass display. Test phase 1.lgv. Error 201 could not connect to host. Test phase 2 LGV. Error 201 could not connect to host. Diagnostics. Network utilities. Verify and or restore server connectivity. Server status online. 8 ARX SR4BN 715 864 verified. Let's do 988. Offline, restoring connection. Prototype looking glass
Nice
idle.
work, Morgan. The looking glass screens are online again. Head back to your office as soon as you can. It's important you hear the rest of your message. I'll meet you there.
Okay, we got 1018. Prototype looking glass idle. And 1496. Diagnostics. Diagnose network servers. All servers online. Diagnose screens. All screens intact. Alright, now let's try the test videos. Phase 1.
It's running?
Light field capture looks a little hot.
Where's the photometer? The handheld. Did you take it?
No,
Ah, yesterday we had 2, now I can't find 1.
we've only ever had one.
Nonsense.
I guess you forgot.
Video end. Alright, let's do phase 2.
You're leaving?
I thought we were done.
Ah, just turn it off then.
I feel like you're upset with me.
No, I suppose it's late after all. Go, sleep.
What about you?
What about me? Yeah, don't concern yourself. I'll finish.
Right. I guess I'll see you later then.
Yeah, you guess.
What?
You're always saying, I guess. That worked, I guess. I'll see you later, I guess. You're a scientist. Stop guessing. No! Or be quiet. Yeah, that's all.
Good night, Dr. Calvino.
Ja rompiskatole.
Is he watching her leave? What's he gonna do? Oh yeah, the 170 grams. Ooh. Video end. Okay. We gotta find his mug. Gotta be around here somewhere, right? Here's the damn thing. gotta be in here somewhere. If I can actually find the thing, though. Gotta be around here. Wouldn't be out with his corpse, would it? They wouldn't make me backtrack that far. Surely not. There it is! Dr. Calvino's tumbler. Ugh. Achievement unlocked. Coffee break. I like it. You found Dr. Calvino's secret stash. Alright, so... got a key card to his cabin. With 2 neuromods. Which puts me at, yes, 5. I need 1 more. 1 more for hacking 3. That's it for now. We're gonna head back to the lobby. Wary of potential bad guys. We will have to come back to the hardware labs to open that safe as soon as we find 1 more neuromod. Oh, hi, buddy. Oh, damn, there too. I was like, what in the hell? Because there too. Hi, Steven. How are you? Well, with 2, I want to sneak attack with the shotgun. Maybe I'll actually try to do that. To the one on the left. Maybe not. Damn. I'll get good, don't worry. Yeah, no, at this range, we're going to shotgun. Still didn't quite go the way I wanted it to. I'm not trying to take no damage, but... I am trying not to waste a shot. There we go. Get that good stuff. Anti-rad, that's new. A container of pills that remove accumulated radiation and radiation sickness. Neat. Alright, back to the lobby now. With the unfortunate knowledge that I will have to backtrack here after I find one more neuromod. That's okay. Now entering Talos 1 lobby. You've been enjoying Skyrim. Sorry, I haven't really been catching up on chat. That makes me happy to hear, Ethan. Skyrim is amazing. I love that game. I was, just because we're only a couple of months away from it, I was thinking about what to do for Spooktober this year, since we've already played most of the good horror games. Not all of them, but most of them. But I was thinking, if you guys are amiable to the idea, it might be fun to go play the really old school Resident Evil games. I'm talking 1 through 3 on a PS1 emulator. Because I am actually still, like, super good at those. Not that it's hard to be good at games that old, but, like, I can beat, I'm reasonably certain I can still beat, say, Resident Evil Director's Cut, the Chris Arrange game in under 2 hours. And it's 3 is the cutoff for the rocket launcher, so... Okay. All right. Now that we have recycler charges, there's a path we can open over here. I need to make more of these when I get back to a fabricator. Why not Fortnite? Oh, you're funny. I like that. Good. Oh shoot, I can't go this way. I don't have the key card. JK. I thought there would have been significant enemy respawn. Guess it hasn't happened yet. Don't get me wrong, that's good news. Oh, there we go. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. Let's go with the Q-beam. A little low on shotgun ammo. That almost went really well. Maybe I should try gluing it first, then railing it with the Q-beam. I mean, I'm not going to say that only 12-year-olds play Fortnite. That might be true. I don't think it would be this popular if it wasn't actually a really good game. It's just, those competitive shooters are not my thing, you know? They haven't been for a very long time. I don't think the glue did much for me. No, point of fact, I think it disintegrated instantly. So glue doesn't do me any good. You know what, that's actually a pretty solid result. I'm just going to take it. Try and heal with food. Save my med kits. Not bad. I know there's a mimic about. Whoa. Like a mimic of some sort. Interesting. Oh yeah, and it occurs to me, as I'm revisiting areas, I need to be harvesting mimic tumors from all the old corpses I left in my wake now that I have necropsy. Yeah, actually, I'd completely forgotten to do that. Oh, pardon me while I backtrack a bit, just to make sure I've fully looted the third floor here before moving on with our business. Oh, yes. Lost, you were amazing yesterday. How's the hangover treating you, my friend? Oh, hey. Missed these. Alright, we got them now. Okay. So I think, bearing in mind what you just said, Lone Wonder, I'm gonna, at least for the big mimics, because that felt really dangerous, I'm gonna throw in some glue gun and heavy wrench attacks. Oh, here's free healing. A whopping single point of it. Yeah, that's gonna be way too slow. I'll wait till I find some food. Let's get one more. Sounded a nice multiple of 5. Okay. Looks like we've covered that whole area at least. Before we...
Scanning target, no alien material detected.
Before we actually run back to Morgan's office,
Good afternoon, Talos. Security reminder. Sticky notes, even well-hidden ones, are not a secure means of storing your workstation password.
Mimic. Looks like an ordinary one. Don't worry much. And it was not much to worry about. Good. Alright. Are there old corpses in here? Yes. That's what we're after. Let's go ahead and hit this recycler while we're here. Just for giggles. Extra spare parts. I don't actually want to transfer those yet. Before I do anything like that, I want to make sure all my weapons are in good shape. Shotgun first. I'll recycle that last one. Perfect. I know we had bad guys in here, but it looks like their corpses despawned. I don't think we're going to be able to... Don't think we're going to be able to get everything we would have wanted, but that's okay. Alright. That's it for the second floor for now. Let's go hit the first floor.
Scanning target. No alien material detected.
Check out here. Don't see anything. Check the center. Don't see anything. Check up here and we'll check the security area. Yes, I got into the security booth. I'm going to backtrack just to see if the stuff we killed in there, if any of it persisted, so I can harvest the tumors, you know. Guessing no, but you never know. Yeah, this should still be unlocked. Hey, that one stayed. Take that mimic tumor. Take another point of
Attention.
healing.
Station leadership has issued an alert. All personnel should report to muster stations immediately and await further instructions.
Nothing out here. Let's check the TranStar exhibit. We fought our first Phantom. His corpse is despawned, it seems. That's okay. here. No corpses. Check this staircase back up to the Neuromod division. I'm not going to go back to the Neuromod division yet. Oh, hey. This is Label. Mind if I do? Full health. Alrighty. Seems all's well. Check this room, because I know we fought like 4 mimics in here. We'll check the bathrooms. Looks like all the corpses despawned. Kind of expected, if unfortunate. Psychotronic staff only. That just leaves the restroom. We're actually going to a new area. Ooh. Ladies' room is blocked with weirdly unbreakable roof. Ah, there we go. Nice. What? God damn. Look, invisible walls! My favorite. How the hell can I not get in there? It's crazy. Invisible walls! Okay. Well, whatever. With a well-placed recycler charge, we can now get into human resources. The trick is to land it between the couch and those drives. Human resources. This is new. We have not been here. Also very dark. TranStar Rewards Program. Excerpt from TranStar Policy Handbook, Section 83076, Neuromods and Bonuses. At TranStar, we believe in rewarding employees who perform at exemplary levels. Through our recognition program, employees who are recommended for promotion or commendation are also eligible to receive Neuromods from the list found in Appendix 4C. Please note, these incentives are subject to the limitations outlined in Section 13 and may be revoked or removed at TranStar's discretion, especially in cases involving employee termination, disciplinary action, or emergency protocols. Flexifoam bolts. Green tea, Cafe Karsk. I thought I saw a trash can too. Yeah, there we go. Lemon peel, crumpled paper. Make sure I didn't miss any other trash cans. Like that one. Alright. Looks good. I'll let my flashlight recharge. Rule 47, it is not okay to eat other crew members' lunches. If you are hungry, let me know. Goat. Need a chat? I'm available. Thomas Tucker, Human Resources. Alright, let's head in. Head kit on the wall. And there's a mimic in the corner. Ugh. Let's get the mimic first. Shotgun shells. Ooh, yeah, baby. I love it when something just drops those. Actually never happens. Alright. Backlash reactor SP-58. Ooh, another chipset. Backlash has a chance to return damage to the attacker. Cool. Asteroid fragment, suit repair kit, which I think is an extra, so I'll go ahead and use it to get my integrity back to full. Sunburst banana, asteroid fragment, flexifoam bolt, disruptor batteries, and another suit repair kit. And finally, fresh emails. Good news from Thomas Tucker to applicant SC312535. Hello, Sandro. It's my pleasure to inform you that your application has been accepted. We've shipped you a packet of documents. Please review and sign by the end of this week. Once the paperwork is done, I'll send travel instructions. We'd like to get you up here next month if possible and begin orientation. It's always challenging to reserve travel, but you'll be booked for an exhilarating ascent on one of our shuttles. Please accept my welcome on behalf of the TranStar family. We look forward to bringing you aboard. Thomas Tucker. Hunter Hale, from Alex Yu to Thomas Tucker. Tommy, I appreciate your concern and understand you don't want to be held accountable for discrepancies on the books. Hunter Hale's compensation package stands out because he negotiated it with me. Consider the matter settled. Even if we paid him 6 times what our other pilots make, our projections for this year would support it. Alex. Forward. Thief. From Lane Carpenter to Thomas Tucker. See what I have to deal with? This needs to stop. Lane Carpenter. From Josh Dalton to Lane Carpenter, subject Thief. Enjoy your time at the top while it lasts, because it won't be long. J. Dalton. And you'll notice that's it. We could use another recycler charge to open both exits, but that would be a waste. Here near the Psychotronics foyer. See the PC here? We can break this glass and make our first real use of the Huntress Boltcaster to release the lock. Go ahead and retrieve my Flexifoam bolt too. Ain't life grand? We probably could have done this earlier, but that's not a big deal. Thinking after hacking 3, it's going to be time to get suit modification 2, just because I'm out of chipset slots. I don't want to be. Alright, we have a note. Game night. Elias, you left your character sheet on the printer. Don't forget we moved the game to the rec center and crew facilities, and it's an hour later than usual. Do us a favor and take a happy pill before showing up. See you there. Wow. Got a fresh email here on Elias Black's computer. Yuri, from Dimitri Bowser to Elias Black. Turns out Yuri Kimura's like everyone else. I'll tell you over lunch. Interesting. This safe is broken, but we can open it with hacking 2. And then here we have a weapon upgrade kit and 4 neuromods, which means we're going to get hacking 3. Which means we're gonna... I need 1 more to get suit modification 2, which is the next thing I want. But, before we actually go watch our video, we can now return to the hardware labs and open that safe we left behind. So let's do that. Pretty good stuff, huh? I thought so. Oh, the Evil Within and the Batman bids are, I just screwed up processing on my, call it first attempt. It's not a big deal. I just, I thought I had split the video, and then it didn't actually split, which was kind of annoying, but not a big deal. But it'll be fixed. It'll be uploaded soon. Everything's fine. Alright, back to the hardware labs. Sorry for all this backtracking, but it's going to benefit us later, I promise. Because if memory serves, that safe is really the only thing I left undone back here in the hardware lab. So if I take care of it now, we shouldn't... Nope, that's not true. There's also the moon door. So we will be back here eventually anyway, but... Yeah, the Calvino safe is in space, so I guess we'll have to go through 2 load zones. I'm thinking of the Calvino safe as part of the hardware labs, and it's close enough it basically is. But, yeah, Lost, don't worry about the Batman or Evil Within videos. They're intact. They're on my computer. Oh, shit. That's how it's supposed to be, huh? Yeah, how do you like them apples? Itch. So it's going to respawn enemies even when I'm doing backtracking. That's something I need to bear in mind. Good lord. 2 fresh operators too? Okay. Well, that sucks. Maybe I can Q-beam them. They tend to drop Q-beam cells after all. That wasn't too bad. And they do drop Q-beam cells, which is nice. This one I just blew. Is it you? No. You? I think it could have gone that far. Where the hell is the one I just destroyed? There it is. Excellent. I think it has spawned in a fresh phantom in here. I may be wrong. I hope I'm wrong. Nope, there it is. Oh, this is beefier than an ordinary phantom. Here's Q-beam, I think. Oh damn. Okay, we don't wanna stand on that shit.
Vital signs critical.
You gotta be kidding me. That was not good at all.
Vital signs critical.
Well, yes and no. I mean, System Shock 2 had crazy high respawn rates, but the stuff that respawned wasn't nearly as hard as this shit is.
Vital signs critical.
That split thing that it's doing is murdering me. It didn't do that the first two times. Wow, I can't even get close to that thing. Can't even get close to that thing. Yeah, I mean, System Shock 2 was respawning like basic-ass hybrid fighters. And on the rare occasion, maybe a cyborg midwife, like... Or the worst might have been a security bot, but like... Not these fucking Uber Phantoms, that's my point. drop. Yeah, we're gonna accept that. That's absolutely fine with me because I've got a spare suit repair kit. Got some food for the eating. Plenty, actually. Perfect. All right. I'll ask you to stop. I'll ask you to refrain from further fuckery at this point, please and thank you. All right. Yeah, if anything starts redundantly stacking, then I feel fine recycling it. Now, what about here? I'm actually pretty good on my shell supply for now, so I'm not going to fabricate anything. Let's just head to the airlock. Oof. Yeah, what was that, like, Ultra Phantom thing I just fought? There's a supply crate in the gate. Thank you for that. Much appreciated. Oh, is that just what it's called? Electric Phantom?
Microgravity detected.
Where's the supply crate you speak of? I see nothing. Hardware Labs hull breach. That's all we need. I was certain that I saw an ammo box when I left off last time. I'm not seeing it this time. So it goes. With hacking 3, we can get this safe open. I think there might even be a neuromod in here. You know. Type and lure, and yes, 2 more neuromods, which means I can go ahead and get suit modification 2, which is outstanding. Perfect. Back to the lobby now. There was a box of shotgun shells. Yeah, I know. That's what I thought I saw through the window. Is it up here? I see goodies floating up here. Can I even get to them? I can't. I remember, because I remember seeing them and commenting on them through the window, looking out. But now I get over here next to the window and I don't see them. See what I mean? I don't see shotgun shells anywhere. And they would, like if the game was being consistent, they'd be floating right up there next to the doctor, because that's where we saw them. I think it's just a bug, an oversight. Alright, back to the hardware labs. Airlock. Windows 10 update after 3 hours. Oh, yeah. That's pretty crazy. I don't trust it. I don't trust it not to fuck with me. Did I already bought out my Q-beam? Yeah, I did. Okay. As much as I could, anyway. Just killed the first dragon. Oh, Myrmilnir. How'd that go? What level are you? What kind of dragon was he? Just basic. Like gray colored. Another phantom somewhere, I think. Fuck. I think it's up above me. Oh, great. Mimic went this way. How much do I care? Not enough. Not about respawn enemies anyway. And when we're talking respawn in backtracking, I feel much less need to kill everything again. Alright, back to the Talos lobby. Even if they might drop tumors, you know, it's okay. Killing some species of Typhon with direct damage can be extremely difficult. Yeah, that's definitely true. There's one last thing we can do before going and watching the video, now that we have Hacking 3. And that's just it's pretty minor. There's a PC in the trauma center that we can hack, that we could get into before.
Scanning target. No alien material detected.
Yeah, the trauma center is down one level.
Hello, are you here for an appointment?
Can't remember exactly where I left corpses, but I of course want to check everything, just in case. Our quarantine man is gone.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
System alert. Repair is needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Now, where is that computer?
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
That one had no power. That's the test. That's Matthias Coles. I know we saw that one. Key card for that. We got that one.
Qualified engineer.
I would have sworn there was a level 3 hack here in the trauma center. Yes, here it is.
Hello, are you here for an appointment?
Regina Sellers. Yay! All there is one fresh email. Regarding patient access request from Alex Yu to Regina Sellers. Dr. Sellers, I know what paraplexus is. The records are sealed by government order, not TranStar. My hands are tied, Alex Yu. From Regina Sellers to Alex Yu. Subject, regarding patient access request. She claims she needs a bi-weekly booster shot of neurostimprexin to offset mild physiognomic fatigue, but NSP is treatment for many ailments, including white noise, paraplexis, muscle paralysis due to neuronal disorder. If it's late-onset white noise, then this would explain why Ilyushin has no neuromods, not simply because she has refused them as she has claimed. Ilyushin's brain has never been scanned, which I also find unusual, especially for a TranStar employee. I requested her files to see if any member of her family had a history of the disorder, but those of her parents are also not accessible. From Alex Yu to Regina Sellers. Subject, regarding patient access request. Dr. Sellers, Engineer Ilyushin was cleared Earthside. What exactly is the problem here? Alex Yu. From Regina Sellers to Alex Yu, subject, patient access request. Dr. Yu. I'm writing for permission to access one of the patient files, Ilyushin Mikhaila. I already spoke to Nurse Mata, then Dr. DeVries, and both indicated that not all the medical reports were available, notably the ones at the Petersburg TranStar facility, and then again in Kiev when she was cleared for station operations. All my requests have been denied, and I was hoping you could help me with this matter. Interesting. Alright. With that done, we're finally ready to go watch the rest of the video. And maybe play around on our recycler and fabricator a bit, too. And we gotta check for corpses. I don't really recall anything attacking us in here, but I have been wrong before. Many times, one might say. So that's the greater mimic, is that what we call that? Drop shotgun shells. That's nice. Okay. First up, we'll play around here. Not a lot, but... Oh yeah, our inventory got bigger. I was like, what is going on here? There we go. Much better. It's all pretty now. I still can't think of anything I actually need to fabricate. I would make recycler charges if I could, but I can't. So, that's that. Let's watch our video. Resume, or LG repair. Ah, yes, we can fix the screen, since we broke it to get to the passage behind it. Resume.
You're not going to like what I have to say next. You have to destroy Talos 1. The research, the Typhon, nothing can survive, including you. I know how it sounds, but you've seen what those creatures can do. They're a part of you now. If even one cell gets back to Earth, we're lost. I'm sorry. I wish there was another way. January can walk you through activating the self-destruct mechanism. Alex will try to stop you. He's allergic to failure. Too proud to go back to Mom and Dad with his tail between his legs. So it's up to you now. Good luck. Told you you wouldn't like it.
Video end. Through a glass darkly. Watch the rest of your video. Completed. Oh, it's January. Speak with January. New objective. Speak with January for further instructions. Alex deleted my Looking Glass video before I could finish watching it. An operator with my voice calling itself January claims it can help me figure out what's going on. Speak with January for further instructions.
Hello, Morgan. I'm January 2035. I'm an operator. There are many operators aboard Talos 1, but none of them are like me.
Yeah, I wanted to look at the, this one too. Oh yeah, Alex disabled the Looking Glass servers before I could finish watching my video. I restored the Looking Glass servers from Dr. Calvino's workshop and can now return to my office in the lobby to watch the rest of the video.
Morgan. I'm your plan B. My first task was to free you from the simulation. The second task was to make sure you saw your video. Those are done. Interesting. New directives are now available to me. The self-destruct protocol for Talos 1 is activated by 2 arming keys. Your brother has the first. You had the second. Alex destroyed your arming key, but you hid a fabrication plan for a new one in deep storage. That's where you need to go next. We can worry about getting Alex's key afterwards. The Typhon are spreading fast, Morgan. You'll be racing against them. And your brother. This key card will grant you access to the main lift and all the labs.
General access key. New objective. January dropped a general access key card on my desk. I should get it.
Unfortunately,
General
I
access.
wasn't able to fix the lift from here. There's another route through the psychotronics lab. Morgan, that lab is where the Typhon broke containment. Please be careful.
General access key completed. January dropped the general access key card on my desk, and I grabbed it.
Next topic. You asked me to provide you with more neuromods, which I've done. Good luck, Morgan. I have more autonomy than a typical operator. The contents of the video are sensitive.
Get the neuromod. January left me a neuromod. With neuromods, I can install new abilities that will improve my odds of surviving aboard Talos 1.
Only a flesh and blood person could handle the responsibility, I presume.
Detour, new objective. Enter Psychotronics, Talos 1 lobby. I need to make my way to Deep Storage, a data processing facility off the Arboretum. The main lift is inaccessible, but there's another way up. First, I'll have to get through the Psychotronics lab.
I have your voice. It's a tactic to ease your natural suspicion. I'm sure you realize this. I mention it so that you'll know I'm earnest. Simmons installed blank neuromods on you. That's why you could remember the previous day's test and escape. You instructed me to sabotage the test procedures if Alex ever failed to release you, or if the Typhon organisms escaped containment. Both happened. Every neuromod takes a snapshot of your brain and models what it would look like if you learned something new. Then it makes those changes. Billions of connections remapped in a matter of minutes. All made possible by our friends from outer space.
Interesting. Alright. Off we go. Before Psychotronics, we are going to make our return to the Neuromod division, which I'm sure you all have been expecting for a while. To Psychotronics.
Hello, Morgan.
Attention.
This time we spoke.
Leadership has issued
My
a-
code name is December. My purpose was to help you escape Talos 1. I know your memory's shot full of holes, but you left instructions that the Typhon should break containment. Alex has a private escape pod. You made a copy of his launch key and hid it in the Neuromod division, along with a supply cache. Meet me back in the foyer. Your office isn't safe.
Who is December? New objective. Meet December in the foyer of the Neuromod division. I've been contacted by another operator named December. Like January, it has my voice. However, December's directive is to help me escape Talos 1. It claims that before I lost my memory, I hid the key to Alex's private escape pod in the debriefing room of the Neuromod division. It looks like Alex figured out its scheme first, though. The key was gone. Oh, I remember that. We found that note back where the save was. Back to the Neuromod division now. At this point, we should be able to break into fabrication. We'll have to deal with a technopath in there, but once we do, we'll get the Neuromod fabrication plan, which will speed things up considerably. go. December. This feels like a good place for an anchor save, too. We've accomplished a lot. Let's be clear. Excellent.
Morgan, that operator was an earlier defective model. Or something worse. Alex, the Typhon, they're all working against you. Trust yourself. Trust the video you made. We need to get the arming keys and destroy Talos 1 before it's too late.
Okay. So who is December? I've been contacted by another operator. Oh yeah. December was killed by January before I could look for it. I found December's remains in the foyer of the Neuromod division. There is a Neuromod, as well as a note. Mysterious note. You might need this. 3596M.
Did you find something interesting?
New key code, Alex's office safe. I found a strange note on December, though, with a key code to a safe in Alex's office. Maybe the escape pod key is there?
Head to deep storage. The more you see of Talos 1, the more you'll understand why you made the decision to destroy everything, if it's not obvious already. The Typhon have already demonstrated an ability to distort technology, including operator programming. Get to deep storage, Morgan. You need your arming key. I'll contact you again later. I understand if you feel uncertain. I'll do everything in my power to help you and keep you safe.
Alright. Now we've got, of course, more corpses to run around and revisit and reharvest now that we have necropsy. Start out over here. In the restrooms. Hit the conference room. On the way back after I make sure I've been everywhere else in here. Conference room had several mimics in it as well, if memory serves. By several, I apparently mean two. That's fine. Alright, let's head back this way. We're gonna repair those grav shafts now. When you see the door open like that, you know that's a bad sign. Fresh mimics in here. I think this is a pretty good time. Reset and restart. Let me see if I can get that whole name. Plus reset and restart plus has now followed. I like the name. I like the moniker, and thank you so much for the follow, my friend. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. This strikes me as a good time to backtrack all the way through the division and gather up the rest of the tumors we can now harvest. Then we'll go repair the grav shafts. Sound good? Then here's the System Shock 1 days. My goodness, well, you're probably enjoying Prey then. I know I am. Phantom back here now. Ain't life grand. up over here. See about corpses. Oh my gosh! That was tricky, game. That was super tricky. Oh man. Fucking mimics, yo. This game is scratching the System Shock itch in a very cool way. It mimicked a mimic corpse. How about that? That was bonkers. Very cool. Oh, goody. Bunch of monsters. It's really not about that backtrack life, is it? It's alright. I haven't decided yet, actually. But yeah, I did not know about that slide move until just now. That is pretty cool. I have to admit, I actually kind of like when it, because those operators are easy to kill when they drop Q-beam cells, so.
Please remove your psychoscope at all times.
Are you corrupted? Yes. Yes, you are.
Colbert Colossum, Virgin, Signal, Legion. Typhon Androbat Atlas. Business psychotic remainder organism.
Goodies. Remember the fun intro when everything seemed great and awesome? I do. I remember it well. Great, one of these things. This displeases me. Right, we just got a bunch of Q-beam cells. Let's kill it that way.
Vital signs critical.
Alright, it seems like the real one is always on the right. So. Fuck you very much. Goddamn right. Ooh, recycler charge. Okay. I'm much less annoyed that he spawned now. Alright. Almost completely clear. Fresh mimic of the standard easy persuasion. Back into our apartment. Oh, good lord. Are you kidding me? That was too much damage for a freaking regular-ass Mimic. They're supposed to let you get close. I'm gonna end your whole career. There we go. Much better. If only we actually got to just keep living in this sweet-ass apartment. I'd enjoy that. It's a nice place. Alright, alright, alright. We're almost done now. We just have like this back cargo area still to check. Our backtracking portion will be done. Alright, now let's get the safe in the office over here. Remember, we could spot the code in the Looking Glass video. It's 5150. We could also hack it open now, but there's no need. Psi-Hypo fabrication plan. ESP targeting, 163XF. Increases weapon damage to marked enemies. But this is a scope chipset, and I don't have the scope yet. So we'll just sit on that one. Alright. Let's roll all the way back and finally repair those grav shafts. I think for the moment, we're done with all of our, unnecessary backtracking, by which I mean backtracking that doesn't come because the game gives us an objective or something. Be a lot of new areas moving forward, so this will fix the grav shaft, allowing us to go upstairs. And we are in new territory. Eyes open for mimics. Friggin' always. If you haven't figured it out by now. Spare parts. Here's fabrication. Requires hacking level 4 to open the main door, but never fear, there are other ways in. In the meantime, a phantom over there. I wondered where that music was. Wondered why I was getting the music. It's an ordinary phantom. That's good. It means it won't be such a dire pain in the ass to kill. Come on, buddy. How the hell did he juke me? No better than me. Yay, physics. We got a recycler charge, too. Fat lot of help you were, January. That's right. If we're bagging phantoms with only burning a single shotgun shell, I'm generally going to be pretty happy with that result, so... Check out the rest of this balcony. There's the volunteer quarters.
Vital signs.
I always get too excited to loot. I always get too excited to loot. Got to remember to be careful. Actually, I think I'm gonna... Oh, balls. Are you kidding me? Oh no, he's already dead. Okay, good. Whew, I was gonna be mad. What was it? Oh yeah, this chair is pretty out of place, isn't it? Fuck off. V010-25501. Another one. I'm kind of surprised they didn't intervene in the fight with the Phantom, but... And again, maybe I'm not, considering what they probably think of their odds when they're watching me whoop his ass. Welcome, volunteers. This is volunteer testing and volunteer quarters, in addition to fabrication. I think we actually have the key code to volunteer quarters already. Hey, St. Louis, how are you? We do, 1691. Ooh, he's dark. Off tomorrow so you can day drink today? Attaboy. That's what I like to hear. Volunteer quarters. Very dark in here. Authorized personnel only. Clearance required. There's some bourbon. There's the Disruptor stun gun fabrication plan. That's neat. Sunburst banana pudding. I'll actually go ahead and eat that. Get my 5 health back. Ooh, shotgun shells. And a maintenance panel. For that, oh my, look here. 3 recycle grenades. That is awesome. And a note, items confiscated in latest shakedown, recycling charges ×3, wiring, plastic tubing, flask bourbon ×2, case of cigars. John, I'd take this stuff pretty seriously. I've already alerted Alex to the nature of this contraband. We're taking V010-65537 out of here. Cigars and booze are one thing, but we can't have volunteers stockpiling stolen recycler charges. What do you think he plans to do, Bowser? I'll be right back. I need to go say goodbye to my wife. Okay, folks, sorry. I am having to fold a little laundry and make the bed. I will be right back, I promise. And I am back. Thank you all so much. Thank you for being so very patient. I appreciate that immensely. Oh, I'm getting nice comments on the ending of the New Vegas playthrough. It makes my heart happy. Okie dokie. Oh, and Martin, you'll be pleased. I made myself a mug of coffee. Delicious. Spare parts. Next to the note. And there's a med kit on the wall. Make sure we get that too. Frayed wire. Way up top is some used plastic tubing. We'll head back for now. Dead body here has 3 Methuselah apples on him. B11065516. What if the coffee is the mimic and I just drank it? Well, then I imagine you all will see Typhon burst out of me and multiply into 4 mimics in short order. That's how they do, right? We've got what looks like some kind of break room here. 3 crumpled papers, Spiralite cookies, jellied eels, and a moonshade lemon. Eel scraps and a banana peel in the microwave. Empty food tin in the trash. Cafe Karsk and cold mountain green tea. I'm going to let my flashlight recharge here in the pitch black. Well, they cranked up the ambiance when we walked into this dark area. I think it's supposed to be really loud. Sunburst banana pudding and a shaker lemon pie. Sun-dried tomato jerky, Methuselah apples, veggie blend, moonshade lemon, jelly eels. I think at least some of this stuff I actually haven't seen before. Yeah, empty food tin, and empty food tin. Fair enough. Yeah, this is new. Veggie blend. A bag of veggie blend instant powdered drink mix. Udon noodles, moonshade lemon. Alright. I think we got everything out of this break room. Habitation pods. Unpowered door. We could force it open if we had leverage 3. Here's that other door. Let's make our way down into the actual recreation area. second. Grab this lemon and banana peels first. Here we are. There's a Kings and Way sparkling wine. What in the goddamn... Are you kidding me right now? I mean, I guess not. Alright. I volunteered. Excerpt from an interview with a TranStar volunteer. I'm not the same man I was 2 years ago, Alexei Petrov told me. Talos One has a way of changing you, rebuilding you into a better person. Petrov, along with 3 other members of the Menshevik movement, were arrested and convicted of the 2029 Red Square attacks, which killed 32 people. All 4 men were sentenced to death. However, just 2 weeks from his execution, Petrov was approached by tech giant TranStar. The company offered him a second chance. As part of a new program called the TranStar Volunteer Initiative, Petrov was given the opportunity to work as a human test subject in exchange for a commuted sentence. They tell me, come up to our space station, work with us on top-secret science projects, give back to the world from which you have taken so much. So I did, Petrov said. I'm glad I did. Petrov isn't allowed to talk about the work he did on Talos One, but there's no denying he's a changed man. The former secondary school dropout is now working on a doctorate in astrophysics and says he hopes to work for TranStar one day. Like, that wasn't even an enemy, I just got, like, took damage because the physics engine. Shaker lemon pie. Trash cans, lemon peels, banana peels, and crumpled paper. TranStar salutes our pioneers of science graduating class, February 2035. Zhao Sun, Adrian Holland, Kolya Korneyev, and Vanya Razin. Aaron Ingram. I volunteered with TranStar to advance humanity's scientific knowledge, and now I'm on my way back home. All graduates of TranStar's volunteer program have their slates wiped clean and are reintegrated into society back on Earth. So we're not just helping science, we're getting a second chance. Welcome to our new volunteers. The sacrifices you make today will form the world of tomorrow. One of them's X'd out. That is probably important. There's a sunburst banana pudding there. Another banana peel in that trash can. Another banana peel in that trash can. Sunburst banana pudding on the ping pong table. One final trash can with a used cigar and a banana peel. As they say in Zombieland, which is getting a sequel, beware of bathrooms. Here we go. Oh my. The mimics remind me a lot of head crabs. I mean, they're pretty obvious. I have to admit, they're harder to fight in the pitch dark. You have to keep your flashlight on them and keep wrenching them. What the hell was that shite? My depth perception is all off. At least I know where it is now. I did. Yeah! There you go. Get wrecked, biatch. Alright. There's a maintenance access shaft. Stairs out of here. Actual bathroom stalls. corpses in the center, which I'm going to check out last. Before leaving, anyway. Alright, well, that just leaves the corpses. Got John Haskins, shotgun shells, 9mm bullets, a note, and some spare parts. It's a deal. Luca is no contrabandist. I don't know why he has the goods that he has. I can show you where he keeps them, but fair is fair. You want his goods, you look other way with me, Evgeny. I don't know why I decided to do an accent. It just came spilling out of me. Works though, right? I feel like Evgeny is definitely Russian. And VO41255009 has some Big Bang candy. Alright. Ooh, pomegranate moonshine. That sounds like good stuff. Only if you've never had moonshine in your life. I have. I've had real moonshine. Pomegranate moonshine. A bottle of TranStar pomegranate moonshine liqueur distilled on Talos 1 from Sky King pomegranates. Restores health by 1. Cures fear. Why are there stashes on my mug? It's just a fun coffee mug Tiffany bought me. The common mustaches. I cannot grow a mustache. Like, I can do okay these days with a beard. It's not particularly robust or full. I've never really been able to grow one. It's a lot better than it was when I was in my 20s, but I cannot grow a mustache to save my life, so it's kind of making fun of me for that too. And udon noodles. Oh, eel scraps on the floor. Almost missed those. Kind of weird that they're on the bathroom floor right in front of the toilet. That's kind of unnerving. Let's jump in here. Get some frayed wire. And oh, yeah, let's turn the lights off. Doesn't that sound like a great idea? I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Although, turning on the power should give power to that door we saw earlier, as well as all the computers. Oh, look, it's electric. I feel like if we just get to the top of those stairs, the damage will be over. That actually wasn't too bad. Drink! Eat. Excellent. Treadmills. Oh, balls. Are you kidding me? I like that it waited for me to look at it before it ganked me. I wonder if that was specifically programmed. Fuck you, clown. Alright. Banana, bullets, Q-beam cells. Glucosist, Methuselah apple. Veggie blend, 9mm bullets. And look, we've made it into the habitation pods. So the beds have volunteer numbers next to them. I don't care all that much, but... There's a banana peel. Ooh, I can mantle into the upper level ones. Two places to do that. There's nothing in either of them. That's good to have discovered. Oh ho ho! I would not have found that without reading up on the game. Just a note under the pillow in the top level bed. The drop-off. Drop ceiling outside the door to the habitation pods. EV. Yeah, I want to make... Poltergeist? Oh boy, this is new. I don't think I found this even in the blind playthrough, which is weird because I thought it was figured out, but... Shaving is annoying, it's true. Although women have to shave their legs, I feel like that's a hell of a lot harder than shaving your face. And their armpits, too. Oh shit, it's invisible!
Vital signs critical.
Epilation is ripping the hair out. Where did it go? Oh, this invisible enemy bullshit. Oh, I am so not a fan. Yeah, but we're not gonna wrench it. Okay, that's just a physics error. A fun one. Why did I take damage? Is it like those electric phantoms that just being close to it hurts me because of reasons? That ain't cool. Where the goddamn fuck is this thing? Oh. Was over here. Yeah, it's doing like explosive damage every time I hit it. Martin, just clue me in. What am I supposed to do with this thing? So that I don't lose 35 health shooting it. Which I feel like I ought to be able to do. I think it's pretty severely not cool. That was unbelievably not cool. not that worried because I have lots of healing, but good lord. Where's the boost? Let's use all of that first. Or at least use one to get us to 5. There we go. Alright. That was super uncool. I am not a fan of that thing. Not at all, Sam I am. Security station, 18 out of 15 crew. So I'm realizing that these numbers are going down as I find corpses that have names. That's pretty cool. Apparently there are only 18 I haven't found yet. Drop ceiling outside the habitation pods. So you can see there's actually some ceiling space right up there. Our RTAX propulsion system isn't really cutting it. I think we're going to have to do some object stacking. My favorite in any game, ever, always. Can I rotate? I would really like to rotate it. Oh, fuck off! Come on! Oh shit, glue stairs. What a good idea! Thanks, Garrus. I had a very stupid moment there. Oh, come on. Up. 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 There we go. Pomegranate moonshine. And Cetra caviar. That's it. Food. A tin of fine Caspian caviar shipped from Earthside restores 5 health points. Yeah. Drop a crate on my toes and take 15 damage. Like, I've broken toes. It's very painful, but it's not gonna fucking kill you. Okay. So with the power on, the computers are back on. Let's check them out next. We do have a fresh email. Regarding volunteer attitude from Bianca Goodwin to John Haskins. John, thanks for reaching out. I've asked Chief Elazar to send a team to do a quick once-over of the premises to ensure that you are absolutely safe during the next shift. Obviously, the safety of both our volunteers and our security staff is our #1 priority. We unfortunately can't post any more security personnel to this location at the time, but we're looking to expand our security staff and may be able to revisit this issue in the future. Let me know if you have any questions. Thanks, Bianca Good, Volunteer Liaison. Goodwin? Good. Whatever. From John Haskins to Bianca Goodwin. Oh yeah, Volunteer Liaison Talos 1 Research Facility. From John Haskins to Bianca Goodwin, subject regarding volunteer attitude. Ms. Goodwin, I'm going to need more support. The volunteers are agitated, more than usual. This morning, 16 threatened to bash my head in if I didn't let him out to stretch his legs. When you get up here, the key code is 1691, not the old number on the file. I'm pretty sure they've been watching me punch that in, so I changed it. Security Officer John Haskins. Right, and there was also a utility. Volunteer quarters access. Please keep locked between 10 and 8. All volunteers on roster should be accounted for before locking. Unlocked. Yay! Time now to open the maintenance hatch. Now, behold. See here. If we can make that jump. Yes, we can. Now I wonder if we can make this one. We sure can. There's a wrench. I believe we are about to get into fabrication. Without hacking 4.
Orbit colossal. Bridging. Signal.
Hi, buddy. Bye, buddy. He's so dead. Ah, yes, it's fabrication. This is the good shit. Alright. There are other enemies, but our big problem is that we have to take out a Technopath. Come on now. Do better. I should never actually take damage from ordinary mimics. Now, we obviously have ordinary mimics in the room. We need to kill them. We've got that operator we heard as well, but as I said, the big problem is the Technopath. See it in there. Well, we were spotted but unseen. Or unreachable. Let's try not aggroing the operators just yet. Divyanaz corpse, broken cooler fan, EMP charge. That's gonna help.
I've run a meta-analysis on the data you provided.
Kinesthetic Assister CRU. It's a chipset. And this one is for the suit. Regenerate stamina more quickly. Oh, sure, why not? Wait, what? I don't want to uninstall the chipset. Why is it insisting on highlighting that one? That makes no sense. Try again. It's not going to be mirror mods. There we go. Suit chipset. Please, go to this slot. What the hell, dude? What in the goddamn? I have 2 open slots. Why the hell is it not letting me move them? Install it right there, please. Why the insistence on that other stupid slot? Is this just a bug? Oh. Jesus. That I didn't even notice that we already had that one. Oh God, I'm an idiot. Alright, thanks, Martin. That certainly explains it. Burnt circuit board, suit repair kit. Alright, that is an extra suit repair kit, so we'll get our integrity to 100. Read. Yeah.
Next entry. Typhoon Capablanca.
Alright, we have a deployable turret, which is going to be good. I don't want to set up the turrets until the Technopath is dead. The Neural Horizon 1, first excerpt from Brandy's story, Case Studies of Neuromod Donors and Recipients. The process doesn't hurt, not at all. Brandy Grace speaks happily, enthusiastically. Her smile is radiant, her eyes bright. There is no hint of the paraplexus eating at her nerve endings. The Olympic medals lie in their glass cases, facing her like an audience. Yet I still had my love of skating, but the skill felt trapped inside my head. The mods, she corrects, the neuromods allowed that skill to be shared with others. A gift. Yeah, we gotta... Alright. Let's make an anchor save before aggroing the Technopath. So we're not in 0G this time, so this fight is going to be very, very different.
We haven't finished our work.
Can they actually push their way in here? I mean, I'd take it if I could get rid of them. Like if I could actually get them in here without aggroing the Technopath, that would be amazing. That would be totally worthwhile. But I'm not sure I can. Come on, bitches. Can you come through windows? We actually got rid of the operators. 2 of them anyway. Yeah, I know the Technopath can use turrets. That's why I have not done it already, but I do thank you for the warning. Let's heal up with food. Wait until we're sober. All right. ganked my turret from in here. I hadn't even activated it, and the Technopath just ganked it. Oh, hello. I feel very strongly about wrecking all of the minions. I think that's a good idea.
Alien threat detected.
Yeah, this is a lot harder with gravity. Just putting that out there.
Alien threat.
Hey, shithead. Recycler grenades are basically the only thing that's going to do any damage to it at all. But I need to make sure they actually hit, which is its own can of worms. However, I do remember EMP charges, like, done it. If I do it right, I feel like I can land them directly on his head. Like, that's what happened in the one, like, really good one, right? They aren't even hitting it. Yeah, they just bounced off of it, that's the problem.
Vital signs critical.
That's the good shit. I just have to get the angle and force right so it lands on top of him and doesn't bounce away. Easy, right?
Vital signs.
I think I need to hit it with an EMP. Done it. Drop it to the ground. I just have to get it in a spot where I can actually hit it with the recycler grenade. What in the goddamn is this status? Shit, I didn't even think about the Q-beam. I don't want to waste my no-wave transmitters, but that's... Why don't I just EMP his ass so he's stunned, and then Q-beam him? That feels like winning. Close. Just need to stun him more. It's alright, we're getting really, really close. Forgot all about my Q-beam. That's my win button. It's even better than recycler grenades. We're gonna get this. We're very close. Well, he wasn't as stunned as I might have hoped. That's okay. My mouse is a little too sensitive. How the hell is he doing that? He doesn't even have line of sight. Uh-oh. The game's gonna crash. Told you. It's alright, though. And we're gonna have to wait a while for the Steam Cloud files to sync before... Oh, come on. I'm just trying to clear the notification. We're gonna have to wait a little bit for the Steam Cloud files to sync, but with that done, we can go ahead and reload. Try to, anyway. See how it goes. Yes, I know. We all went through this when I was blind and super drunk. We're doing better now, but the bottom line is, Technopaths are very hard to kill on Nightmare. Period. Like, literally just period. Can I stun it with the stun gun? That's a good question. Why don't we try that instead of EMP grenades? It's a good call. Let's find out. Locking a door is a valid strategy for keeping your enemies at bay or trapping them. Just a moment. Emails to deal with, always my favorite, as you all know. Nothing so far requiring work, at least. All right, here we go.
Vital signs critical.
The answer to the question is yes. So let's think about how best to use this newly acquired knowledge. The stun gun even hurts it. Pretty fucking practical. How does it do those attacks without line of sight? It's killing me! Alright, I'm gonna try stun, 50% Q-beam, stun, 50% Q-beam this time. Run away, Morgan. Run away. Run away. We accomplished a lot of really good shit just then. So much so, I think I'm going to do a fresh quick save. Let me just get my health back. I need 4 booze if I have it, which I might not. Good call on the stun gun, Martin. My Q-beam is upgraded. I need lab tech before I can upgrade it again. Oh, hello. You little shit. Alright. Let's not let that happen. I do have kits, but my Q-beam already has all of its initial level upgrade, so... Die! Yeah! How many fucks do you think I give about you, science operator? Oh well. I probably need to do more. Alright. Let's try again.
Subject exhibiting covert behavior.
Wait, I missed. Really? That's what you're going with? I see. The stun gun's not upgraded, but I'm not going to pull it because I think I'm going to get lab tech next. I think that's all the live operators handled. Let's make sure everyone's been looted.
Log submitted.
I would prefer not to take fall damage. That's really annoying. Still out of range. That makes me sad. He's gonna see me first. Or at least all of the minions are dead. So now the Technopath is the only thing we're trying to handle. Out of range, you see? Good lord. Yeah, get up here. close. It's immediately going to juke right, so I should just lead right, and then I will land the stun. Right? That's how this works, right? Your whole career. Yeah! Boom! That's what I'm talking about. We can take another food item. And we will. Okay. Oh my word. Fuck that thing. So hard. We're almost back to where we were in the blind playthrough, but I feel like we got here a lot faster and a lot more better. Here's the office of Holden Graves, lead engineer. We do not have the key card. Storage. A broken recycler. Don't have the password. We can do a level 2 hack to dispense science operators. I'm not sure those even do us any good, but that's okay. Here's Frederick Steele's corpse. Shotgun ammo, bullets, and a key card to Holden Graves' office. Wonderful. How's ammo on everything? That's another actually important question. All is well. Alright, let's loot around in here. Oh, this makes me so happy. We killed the Technopath in fabrication. That's where the game really turns. There's a used plastic tubing. I'm following my list, so I just want to make sure I find everything before I move on to a different item. I hope that makes sense. 3 used plastic tubing. And there should be 2 burnt circuit boards. There's 1. And there's 2. There should be a broken cooler fan and some spare parts. Ooh, another burnt circuit board. Alright, that's fine. It all works out. That's the recycler. That's some good shit in there. What I'm really looking for is here we go, a fabricator, which has materials. I'm pretty good on shotgun ammo. I don't really need anything else right now. Sorry. Answering an email, which it's not super important, but I need to answer it just to keep up appearances. Alright, there's nothing we're going to fabricate now. We still haven't found the Neuromod fabrication plan, but don't worry, it's in this area. Oh yes, here's our Technopath. 15 Typhon organs and a Typhon ganglion, which I think is new. Typhon ganglia contain a rich concentration of exotic material which can be used to fabricate neuromods. It's also, we wouldn't be able to harvest the ganglia without necropsy. Much like all those mimic tumors. Alright, let's head into the storage area now. Wait, I can repair my suit? My suit's at 94 out of 100. Like, everything is in full repair weapon-wise, and... Anyway, in the storage area. 2 recycler charges. Very nice. This recycler we're going to repair. so that we have one right here next to the fabricator. Transfer the junk and let's look at everything else. We'll recycle those extra spare parts. This storage with a note. Exotic materials storage. Door actuators are wonky. Come see me if you need in. Graves. Alright. You can see a lot of exotic material in there, which is pretty neat. Since we got the key card, we might as well go ahead and roll into Graves' office. Alright. Back up the grav shaft. If I can remember where the goddamn hell it is. It's over in this corner. There we go. Graves' office. We now have the key card. Boom, boom. Uh-oh. I heard that. Come here, you little shit. Oh, no, greater. Alright. I will end your career all the same. Yes. He's got bourbon. It all comes from them. Get it out now. Mineral, synthetic, organic, exotic materials, receptor molecules, non-terrestrial. Well, that's true. Anyway, let me loot this first room first. Got tulip flower cuttings. Alrighty, here we go. We have a bunch of exotic material and a fresh book. The Fly. Excerpt from a book of poems by William Blake. Little fly, thy summer's play my thoughtless hand has brushed away. Am not I a fly like thee, or art not thou a man like me? For I dance and drink and sing till some blind hand shall brush my wing. If thought is life and strength and breath, and the want of thought is death, then am I a happy fly, if I live, or if I die. Very interesting. Revoking Neuromod fabrication licenses. Please wait in progress. Cancel. You may continue fabricating Neuromods under current license. Okay. Good stuff. Utilities. Fabrication doors. Fabrication department is a Class 1000 clean room. Operate doors with caution. Pursuant to TranStar Standard 309F, concentration of airborne particulates must be controlled to within specified limits. Unlock doors. Now let's read his emails, of which there are 2 fresh ones. Regarding exotic materials from Helen Croft to Holden Graves. Well then, where do you think it comes from? You're sitting on the station's largest store of it, and you haven't wondered what it is they have us injecting into our frontal lobes? You're brilliant, Graves, but you have the mind of an engineer. Good at answering questions, but not asking them. Second-guessing the use never struck you until you saw that report from Psychotronics, did it, Helen? Missing Neuromods. From Joshua Van Street to Holden Graves. We have 4 Neuromods here in the test labs. We received 4, signed for 4, and there are 4 in our secured storage. If you're saying you shipped 7, I advise you to take it up with security and your delivery personnel. This isn't the first time Neuromods have gone missing somewhere between fabrication and testing. Alright. Now... there's Kings and Way sparkling wine, and finally, go and grab the truly big score, the Neuromod fabrication plan. We can make Neuromods. Here's Holden's transcribe. Let's listen.
Running checks. SimLab secure. Well, except for Igwe, but he'll be up all night. Speaking of up, did you see the photos of his daughter Maya?
But that's not his daughter. It's his wife.
Are you kidding me?
No, she died. Well, when Igwe was younger. It's in his records.
Christ, you've seen his records?
Yeah. During the security checks, looking for those red flag psychs that the brass is up in arms about. Apparently, came home, found her dead on the floor. Aneurysm. Spend your life studying the brain. The brain takes its toll. With everything else going on at the time, with the shaming.
Christ.
He already said that, but I don't think he heard you. He's not looking at this station, that's for sure.
Another new transcribe. What?
Alex, I figured it out. Just too late.
Graves, are you still in fabrication?
The receptor molecules, the exotic neurotransmitters, we didn't synthesize them. And there's no terrestrial source.
Graves, don't do anything drastic. You know me. You know I always have a contingency plan.
We've been shoving it into our skulls. It all comes from them. But you never...
I'm going to send someone to help you.
I need to get this out now. Oh God, but the Neuromods, they can still be fabricated.
Graves, do not touch the Neuromod licenses. Do you hear me?
Uh-huh. All right. Two crumpled papers. Already looted that thing. I think I already grabbed the bourbon off the floor, but here's Holden Graves' corpse. Frayed wire, 4 EMP charges, and a Psi-Hypo. Alright, now we can open the exotic materials room, which is exactly what we should do. Do a little recycling first. Recycle the booze. I'm gonna recycle redundant EMP charges. Recycle the booze. Recycle the food. Whatever food we still have. Excellent. We're in! Take the exotic material. Typhon Plasma. That's a new item. Cycler charge, suit repair kit, which I think is fresh. And there we go. Yeah, let's eyeball the Typhon Plasma and then let's recycle that too. Typhon Plasma contains exotic material which can be used to fabricate neuromods. So let's get that exotic material, shall we? Every last bit. And it's time to start fabricating neuromods, my dudes. We've all been waiting for this forever. Let's make all the neuromods we can. Then we're going to start buying some upgrades. Neuromod! Yep. Thank you. Do it again. Martin, I don't think I'm going to surprise you. I'm going to finish out the trees I've been working on. Because honestly, with the exception of truly big shit, like, Technopaths, Telepaths, like, combat has been going okay, so I think I'm still going to just focus on exploration. I'm going to do Suit Mod 3, I'm going to do Hacking 4, and I'm going to do Repair 3. Are my next one. Uh-oh. I am low on exotic. Alright. Well, that's all we can do. So let's grab Suit Modification 3. That's first. I have 19 neuromods. Let's get Hacking 4. And let's see if we can't get Repair 3. I have 5 neuromods. Repair 3 requires 8. Alright. So that's the next one to save for. Which is all well and good. We are done in fabrication. I will be right back. I need a restroom break. Gus wants to say hello. Oh, here's the Gus dog. Oh, he loves all of you. That's what he wanted me to say. Good boy. Hank does not like to be picked up. That is certainly a true statement. All right. Let's get back to... We drank our coffee. I'm going to drink another Monster. It's only 1:30. A little more caffeine won't hurt me. Here we go. I'll leave the fabricator for now. Make our way out of the fabrication area. Let's take this door. Should be able to find a corpse in here. There she is, Tina Snow. Burnt circuit board and a weapon upgrade kit. Not bad. Alright. finally, we should be able, from this side, to unlock the main door and head back out to the Neuromod Division lobby. Hello, friends. Why the fuck did that door open? It doesn't actually make sense. I feel like there's a live mimic somewhere. It's okay though. Alright. Possible to get by here without burning a recycler charge? I think probably not. That's alright, I've got 10 of them. Into here and up. Locked maintenance access panel. Over here, we're looking down at the lobby again. Hooray. Used plastic tubing. And I believe a named crew corpse. Junior Bookman has some glucosist. Here we are. There's something I missed. A banana peel. Now we certainly have hacking too. Let's hack this and get into volunteer testing. Here we go. Oh, hell no. Some copyright troll is trying to claim the think tank as if it's their content. This aggression will not stand. All right. To volunteer testing. New area. That door opened. That usually means there's a mimic about. Find his ass and end it. Oh shit, I hear a phantom or an operator. I'm not seeing a mimic, so... All that really means is it hasn't ganked me yet, but that's okay. Well, no, they're trying to claim the video segment as if it's their copyrighted content. Of course it isn't. Any copyrighted content is owned by Bethesda, and Bethesda is cool with Let's Play videos. These guys are trolls and fucking liars. Which is why this aggression will not stand. Sorry, I need to sneeze again. No, but it's not going to happen this time. The worst feeling in the world is waiting for it to slowly fade. Instead of getting that gratification. Maiden 2. White turn. Interesting. I like the chest. Die, you little shit. I hear what I believe is an electric phantom. Neuromod installation and extraction. Oh yes. That's an electric phantom. I think that might be the first one I've seen. You know, those other purple ones are... Martin, if you really need to know, it's Part 64 that we think. We met the thing. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. This dude. That did almost nothing. It's Fallout New Vegas Part 64 on the playlist. We were playing I recycled myself. When we were playing Old World Blues and first met the think tank, someone who isn't Bethesda or Obsidian is trying to put a copyright claim on that. We all know this. There we go! 200 damage. Now that's what I'm talking about, baby. About to end this man's whole career. Nah, YouTube won't give in, because the neat thing about Bethesda is they act like, and this is based on my literal experience, because this has happened a lot in my Fallout playthroughs. Bethesda likes Let's Plays of their content. They, I believe, correctly feel like it promotes their games and ups sales. And so when assholes who aren't them try to come in and like butt people out, like Bethesda is fucking aggressive. Like I send a tweet to Pete Hines, which I've done, which says, hey, this Chinese company just threw a copyright claim onto YouTube for, you know, these 6 videos of Fallout, which I'm pretty sure you guys own, and then magically 72 hours later, it's like, oh, the copyright claim has been released. So Bethesda likes Let's Plays, which is great and correct. by every metric I'm aware of. And the really great thing about it is when other people try copyright fuckery on stuff they actually own, they're like, no! People get to do Let's Plays of our stuff, and by the way, fuck off and go to hell for trying to claim our stuff as yours. It's great. Okie dokie. Everything's dead now. Let's get back in here. We got crumpled paper and veggie blend. Yay. Uh-oh. That's a standard mimic. We can wrench it, but we need to wrench it. Get over here, little douche. Oh, Lord, he ran back in here. I see you. You think maybe I don't, but I do. This thing. Right here. I'm gonna end your whole career, Mimic. There you go. Yeah. Talking about. Boom roasted. Say. Well, no, it's even a step above that. They're not just copying it. They are pretending they own it and filing copyright claims against other people when it's actually Bethesda or Obsidian that owns it. And thankfully, you know, Bethesda's lawyers have their uses. They don't like it when weird-ass Chinese knockoffs pretend they actually own the Fallout franchise. YouTube is fucking useless. YouTube is like, oh, you filed a copyright claim? It's yours. It's yours. Let the little content creator fight it if he can. But then you just let Bethesda know someone else is pretending they own Bethesda's shit, and it resolves pretty quickly. Makes it nice playing their games. Or games they published, either way. Alright. I think all the bad guys are dead. I think we fully looted. Let's go in here through Neuromod installation and extraction. Spooky chair has 2 petri dish samples. Tests 1, 2, 3. We have fairly meaningless diagrams of volunteers. And 65537 is a lot of red. We don't know what that actually means, but there it is. Here's the computer. Surgery console. Neural scan. Patient not available. Procedure not available. Cortical area not available. Neuromod SKU not available. Patient connectome must be updated with a recent neural scan in order to perform a successful aptoregressive neurotomy. Perform neural scan. Well, the chair is empty, but... Error. No patient. Surgical procedures. TS Neural Surgical System V1.8. This procedure will extract a designated neuromod from the subject, returning the subject's memory to a period before the extracted neuromod was installed. Engage surgical harness. No patient. Debrief. TS Neural Surgical System V1.8. Subject may be confused upon awakening from their aptoregressive neurotomy, neuromod extraction, and could show erratic behavior. The following audio will assist patients in understanding what has happened and ease their shock. Play to brief.
Hello, volunteer. My name is Bianca Goodwin. I'm the volunteer and guest liaison aboard Talos 1. I wanted to be the first person to congratulate you when you woke. On behalf of everyone at TranStar, well done and thank you. I'm sure you feel disoriented. This is because you've just experienced a medical procedure known as aptoregressive neurotomy. For the next few hours, you might have trouble with fine motor skills or recalling details. More importantly, your memory of the tests is completely gone. But don't worry, I want you to know your willing participation was a big success. It's already yielding valuable information for our scientists and engineers. So, please, rest easy for now. Once you feel well enough, I'll come by to conduct your exit interview. See you soon. Hello, volunteer. My name is Bianca Goodwin.
Stop debrief. Alright, well that's kind of fucked up. Okay. Petri dish sample, asteroid fragment, Petri dish sample. Cigar, bourbon, and a suit repair kit. Weapon upgrade kit and 2 spare parts. Med kits in the Sci-Hypo. Supposed to be neuromods. Someplace down here. The fuck are they? Oh. They were sitting on that table and I already picked them up. Okay. We're good. So here's a trauma center, or med bay. Let's head in there. I feel like I may actually have missed something. I just want to load my last anchor save real quick to see if I've actually picked up 2 neuromods since I left the fabrication area or not. Well, that doesn't help me. Auto. Quick, quick, quick. There we go. Take me to my last manual save. I just want to get a neuromod count. that's way too far back. Let me look at my autosaves. Let me try the earliest autosave after this. See what that one was. Sorry about this. I don't want to skip 2 neuromods, so I want to make absolutely sure I found them. If that makes any sense. Alright, this is before we started crafting them. Okay. Yes, that's what I thought. We had 5 before we left this area. After we had done everything else. Which means there are 2 neuromods in that lab somewhere that I still haven't found. Thank you. That's what I needed to know. We're sitting on 5. There are 2 fresh ones in here somewhere. Where in the goddamn hell are they? That is the question. They don't appear to be inside here. Different area entirely. They're in here somewhere. No! Do you know what happened? I recycled the neuromods. That's what happened. I recycled 2 neuromods. Because I threw recycler charges at that phantom, and there are neuromods on the desk down there. So we need to reload an earlier save. Oh, that's devastating. Anyway. Let's try an autosave 10 minutes later. Yeah, we can't use recycler grenades on that phantom. Which means we need to go all the way back to the Tina Snow save. Thank God for autosaves. Okie dokie. Well, here we go. we find her, just get out this way, guys. Let's head over to volunteer testing and make a fresh quick save, because we can't use recycler grenades on that electric phantom. Because if we do, we're going to inadvertently recycle 2 neuromods, which is a big no thank you from me. Avoid those reds like the plague. Volunteer testing. Here it is. Clear this hallway before we go in. Hello, Mr. Mimic. Piece of me? Bitch. Oh, Lord. Here's the electric phantom. He didn't want that. Nobody wanted that. Nobody wanted that. Funny thing is, now that he's out here, I probably totally could use a recycler grenade. And maybe I will. I want to see right now if I've managed not to recycle neuromods. And I haven't! There are 2 neuromods on the table! That's the good shit, boys. That is what we're about. Alright. I'm gonna end you, Mimic. Get here. Where the fuck you went? Veggie blend. Yeah, sorry about how redundant that might have seemed. I just am really not inclined to waste 2 neuromods, you know? Recycle them like I accidentally did. Drink the cafe cask. Take the Psi Hypo.
Hello, volunteer.
We heard her already. Alrighty. Boom! 2 neuromods. That's what we're about. Thank you. Come again. Alright. There we go. All right. We got our neuromods. We fixed it. The game is generous enough with autosaves that we were able to do that. Game. Into the bay now. Medical bay. Petri dish sample in the trash can. Anti-rad pharma fabrication plan. Med kit on the bed. Oh, give me a medical operator. That would be grand. Med kit for the Sci-Hypo.
TranStar Pyramid 490 medical class operator ready to deploy. Please stand clear of aperture.
Diagnosing. Looks like you've had a rough day. I'll have you feeling better soon. Good as new. Please fill out a patient experience questionnaire so I can serve you better next time.
Thanks, buddy. Alright, let's go check out this staircase. Burnt circuit board here at the bottom. Back under the stairs, we have frayed wire. 3 of them. With Joshua Van Street's corpse with a lemon peel and another neuromod. Let's get repair 3. Fortify turrets with spare parts, increased efficiency with spare parts, and suit patch kits. Bam! That's the good shit. We got spare parts. White Noise. Excerpt from White Noise, Perceptions of Imperceptions, Herndon Rigo. More often called white noise due to the telltale spots said to be like static in the victim's eyes. White noise isn't just a medical condition, and is more than the wild, almost witch doctor-like claims of psychic ability. Dr. Deo Igwe, anyone? It's disenfranchisement. It says the victim can never have a neuromod, nor can their brain be mapped. It's the end of everything that is about a person. Who is TranStar to decide? Will we let them add a biological caste system to the human race? Onward. Burnt circuit board, Big Bang candy. Ooh, we can unlock a door. Oh my goodness, look where we are. All the way back here. Let's head into skill recorder analysis though. because there's more to do here. We can break this window to actually get into Skill Recorder. There's a piano. Here is Helen Croft's corpse. Lemon peel and banana peel. Yay! We got 2 Typhon lures. Hadley Dalton's corpse with a baseball glove and banana peel. And Junior Bookman's computer. It's locked, but we can hack it. Which we will go ahead and do. One fresh email. Again, fantastic. From Rich Ivers to Junior Bookman. Another decontamination exercise. What do you think they found? Oh no, boyo. But you know what I am going to do? I'm going to make a fresh manual save. Just seems wise. Now that, amazingly enough, finishes out the Neuromod division. Completely. We've been everywhere. No need to backtrack here again either. Let's head on out and get ourselves to the Psychotronics foyer. Consuming alcohol briefly makes you hit harder with the wrench and negates fear, but also causes reduced stamina, blurry vision, and stumbling. Well, you know, if that's not an accurate summary, I don't know what is. Goodness gracious me. All right. Let's get down to the Psychotronics foyer. Let's sneak, because I know this game is bad. Shit. He says as a mimic fucking ganks him. Alright. Now we're ready to go to Psychotronics. Everything is this direction, it seems. Peek our head in the right room. Before I do any of this, I need to use the restroom and do a few chores. I might be gone as long as 10-ish minutes. I'm hoping it'll be faster than that, but I'll see you when I see you. Just a little break, I promise. And we're back. Thank you for your patience once again. Alrighty. This room to the right. Glue it. Which then allows us to repair it. And restore power, as well as be safe. Got spare parts right there. There's a broken recycler, which I'm not going to bother fixing, because we're still in the Talos 1 lobby, as far as load zones go. Psychotronics foyer. Alrighty. You are entering a maximum security area. It's an electric phantom. Our flippin' favorite. Boom! Roasted. That's what I'm talking about. What in the goddamn... There we go. Some kind of invisible wall. Joel Weeks' corpse has a petri dish sample. Back here, we have some frayed wire. Now we're going to leave this area and actually enter Psychotronics. We've got the key card. In we go. We are nearing the end point of our earlier very drunk blind playthroughs. Oh my. Tater, you're here. I didn't even notice. I need to pay a lot more attention to chat. Yes, I did get a haircut. That was one of my chores this morning. Feel like my head lost about 5 pounds, too. Although, as always, I was deeply alarmed by the amount of gray hair that was all over the apron when I was getting my hair cut. I'm getting old. It happens to all of us. But Jesus, that was a lot of gray hair. Objective updated. Detour. Access the guts. Psychotronics. Sorry. I need to make my way to Deep Storage, a data processing facility off the Arboretum. The main lift is inaccessible, but there's another way up, a series of utility tunnels called the Guts that runs up and down Talos 1. But first, I have to get through the Psychotronics lab. All is well. I'm finally ready to take Combat Focus 1 when I have enough neuromods to do it, which is only 2. Yeah, I can, but I'm not really in a hurry. I'll just do it the next time I find a fabricator. Be right back. Made some food. Here we go. At this point, all of our side objectives also revolve around accessing the guts. So we've done basically everything we can do, and we are now required to head this way. The open-ended aspect of the game is over for the moment.
Electronics is the opposite of safe, Morgan. What are you after?
Alex?
Someone's helping you. Is it Michaela? Elazar?
I can eavesdrop on your brother's messages. We're in agreement on this one. Get through this place fast as possible. You're looking for a maintenance airlock to a utility tunnel called the Gut. It'll take you all the way to the top of the station.
All right. Achievement unlocked. Engineer. You repaired 20 objects on and around Talos 1. Millimeter bullets. And here we go. Kletka! Oh, we're in the old parts of the station. There's a mimic down here. What do you say we murder it? Sounds good to me. Die, you little shit. Got a fresh corpse, 2. Broken cooler fan, burnt circuit board, auto lauda, P3 dish, and 8 9mm bullets. Alright, Otto. Let's get out of the pit now. Not too hard to do. Kletka! Alright. Mimic just rolled through there, but here we are in the security station. Did he get destroyed like it was supposed to? I don't see anything. Hacking 2. Get it. I might not make this one. Not going to. Have to retry. much less shitty layout. Thank you. Silenced pistol, which I'll just dismantle. Two fried hard drives and a glucosist. .9mm bullets, weapon upgrade kit, 23 crew, 1 email, 2 utilities. Unlock security booth. Area map. Download. Please and thank you. There it is. And let's grab the email. Apprehending Dr. Gallegos. From Hans Kelstrup to Corey Richard. At the end of second shift, as per Alex Hughes' direct orders, you are to escort Dr. Gallegos to the security office in the main lobby. Behind the Iron Curtain. Excerpt from a historical account of the civil unrest within the Soviet Union by Dr. Luke Manor Banda. Although the relationship between the USSR and the United States had warmed in the past few decades, there was little doubt that vestiges of the Iron Curtain still hung icily between the two countries. Indeed, more than a century since its inception, Vladimir Lenin's communist vision still found itself alive and well within the oft-expanded boundaries of Mother Russia. But with each new Soviet annexation, the USSR began to find that the public outcry no longer came from just the Americans, but from amongst its own citizens. The Mensheviks, as they came to be known, opposed the aggressive Soviet expansion doctrine. While at first only a minority, the Menshevik movement continued to grow rapidly. Events would ultimately culminate following the Soviet-Indian intervention with the outbreak of civil unrest led by the Mensheviks and the beginning of the Second Purge. Okie dokie. Grilled ham and cheese. Security check scan online. We got turrets, which I could fortify if I wanted to. Past the security area here, we can wander left. We have ladies and men's clean room preparation. Let's do the ladies first. I hear a phantom. Crispin Boyer. That one was even named. How about that? Wrecked it. I will end you, mimic. Very good. Starbender Cycle Book 3 Spatial Delivery. Excerpt from Book 3 of the Starbender Cycle by Fetcher McMarvin. Trevor Pulsar slammed the Talon's engine into overdrive, praying to Zalor he'd make the gap in the asteroid field before the Mordrax raiders caught up to him. He was on urgent business for Empress Tourmaline, and rotting in a Mordrax kill prison wouldn't do. JT-88, Trevor barked. Patch me through to the nearest Royal Fleet outpost. Moments later, a scrambled hypersignal could be heard in the cockpit, resolving from static to discordant tones, and finally a voice. Trevor, is that you? This is Outpost Lambda. Where in Zlor's name have you been? Trevor replied, cool as a cucumber, saving all of your asses. I found the Starbender Prism, and I'm coming in hot. Alrighty. The saga continues. Psychotronics. Psychoscope mandatory beyond this point.
Psychoscope required beyond this point.
Alright. Well, let's head into the mail clean room now. Here we are. Note the hole in the floor. Well, I will take that wrench and dismantle it. Mimic tumor. Here's the corpse of Allison Brady. Glue Sci-Hypo test tube sample. Hooray. Drop down, get a med kit.
Vital signs critical.
Triple mimics. Gotta be a better way to do that. Aren't there turrets out here? Someplace? Like, could I bring a turret down there? Fuck them up that way? That seems easier. Yes, here we go. Turrets can shred mimics. Not trying to hack it. Well, shoot. Guess I will. There you go. Wreck those mimics, boyo. Take them down.
Checking for updates.
That's why I brought you. And you performed admirably. Well done, sir. Got some shotgun shells, too.
Debug build version 0.7.6. Verbose on.
Wanted to get back here. Got some glue canisters, and there should be a chipset somewhere. Unless I accidentally recycled it, which I wouldn't put past me. Like, I don't think I did that, but I definitely wouldn't put it past. Oh, here we go. Kinetic amp plus 6QW5. That is also a scope chipset, which I still don't have. It's alright. Mimic. Dead. Janos Yosef. Let's take the glue cannon. Dismantle it. Let's check Oyo out. Test tube sample. Psychoscope.
The Psychoscope was a breakthrough. Apart from neuromods, it's the most important tech on Talos 1. Use it to scan the Typhon organisms if you want to learn what makes them tick. You invented it, by the way.
Psychoscope. Toggle your Psychoscope with Z to mark and scan nearby enemies. Scanning Typhon reveals new abilities you can acquire by installing neuromods. Cool. And you'll notice we have side points now. Mimic Detection Gen 1. Fresh chipset. Increase weapon damage to marked enemies, boost damage done by kinetic blast, allows detection of hidden mimics. I don't have kinetic blast. 2 neuromods. Lovely. So now we have access to Typhon neuromods, but we have to scan Typhon to unlock them. Energy, morph, and telepathy. For now, I'm just going to take combat focus. Enter a state of combat focus for 10 seconds in which time slows around you and actions cost 50% stamina. Combat focus. Combat focus enhances your overall abilities. When active, time slows around you and actions cost less stamina. At higher levels, your combat damage will also increase. Combat focus can be equipped from the favorites wheel. 20 psi. Alright. Very cool. Alright, with our psychoscope, I think that's worthy of a manual save.
Research complete.
Turret. Weaknesses: electric, EMP, explosive, melee, immunities, psychic, and null wave. Interesting.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
That's fine. There is a mimic here. And here's the Phantom.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
Press J to see your research entries. Turret. Research. 1 of 1, apparently. Excerpt from the engineering database. Testing log number 1008-010435. Product Eradicator Auto Turret 0.7.6. Observer Franklin Good. The accuracy grade for this newest turret iteration is a significant improvement over the last generation, with a marked 17% increase. The jamming issues when transitioning to portability mode also seem to have been resolved. Stability is still shit. The psychoscope element works well, but I recommend tuning the sensitivity down somewhat. I've received complaints from Psychotronics that some of the prototypes we sent down for testing are a little high-strung. Morgan's notes. Easy to upgrade and repair. Base model is weak against some of the larger Typhon. Be careful around them with neuromods. Does not like any Typhon material around. Mimic. We have 6 levels of research on them, of which we have 1. Excerpt from Psychotronics database. Common name Mimic, scientific name Typhon cacoplasmus. One of the first Typhon discovered during the Verona 1 incident in 1960, mimics are capable of imitating nearby objects. During incident case number 0648040163, it was observed that mimics use other living organisms as a reproduction medium, killing their prey in the process. In accordance with the POBEG protocol, mimic specimens are not to be released in environments with a containment rating of less than S4. Scan data. Weaknesses: glue, Q-beam, immunity, EMP, scannable powers, mimic matter 1, 2, 3. And Phantom. We have 1 of 4 research. Excerpt from Psychotronics database. Common name Phantom, scientific name Typhon anthrophantasmus. Phantoms are not wholly alien. Created by weavers using human remains, phantoms have been known to exhibit human-like neural patterns at times. But as noted in observation log number 1621041477, while phantoms may also attempt to reproduce human phrases, they do not appear to retain any form of actual speech or human comprehension. Due to the specimen's explosive speed, Phantom must be subdued or enclosures purged before attempting to enter. Weakness: glue, immunity, EMP, scannable powers, kinetic blast 1 and 2. On we go. Well, you shredded my turret. That's right. Let's get up there and shred him. Oh, what he coming? Skeletal repair kit. I believe that is a new item. It is. A collagen construction kit used to repair broken bones and remove fracture trauma. Alright, here we go. I keep making manual saves. I'm probably getting a little bit redundant with them, but that's okay. Alrighty. Through the psychoscope barrier now, we shall go.
Psychoscope required beyond this point.
Good thing I have one. Science operator. Weaknesses: electric, EMP, explosive, melee, immunities, psychic, and null wave. Let's read on them. Science operator. 1 of 1 research. Excerpt from TranStar operator brochure. In the the world of scientific progress, nothing is more important than accuracy and safety. This is why all TranStar laboratories are equipped with Sybil 495 science class operators. The latest in TranStar's line of operators, the Science Operator combines unprecedented access to TranStar scientific databases with 2 highly customizable utility arms to make an unrivaled laboratory assistant. Morgan's notes can be found floating around Psychotronics, helps restore psi potential. Very cool.
Scanning. Neuroimaging shows your psychoactive potential is at or near peak level. Dr. Yu, your neural pattern shows no sign of Typhon material. Are we conducting an experiment today? Calibrating.
Interesting.
Scanning. Neuroimaging shows your psychoactive potential is at or near peak level.
Stephen Mueller scores, test tube sample, glucocyst, and a mimic tumor. Up we go. I think we're now finally getting into this series. Scan
All right, Morgan, I know I can't make you stay put, but you're gonna die down there if you don't listen to me. You need to calibrate your psychoscope. Try scanning the Typhon specimens around you. Once you get enough scan data, the labs will open. More importantly, you'll be able to install Typhon-based neuromods. You'll be unstoppable. That's what this is all about, Morgan. You spent 3 years of your life making it possible. Putting what they can do into us. You've just forgotten.
I'll have to wear a calibrated psychoscope to get through the labs and reach the guts entrance. Alex is suddenly trying to be helpful. Scanning the Typhon will allow me to install neuromods, which he thinks will keep me alive. Scan Typhon. Alien research. Typhon ability research. Kinetic Blast 1. Press N to view available abilities. So there was a phantom there, apparently. So in Morph, we've unlocked Mimic Matter 1. Camouflage yourself by taking the form of a nearby object. Uses 2 psi per second. Scannable targets. Question mark and Mimic. Mimic Matter 2. Neuromods required 4. Requires Mimic Matter 1. Camouflage yourself by taking the form of a nearby object. Mimic slightly more complex machines, such as turrets. Uses 2 psi per second. Scannable targets, question mark, Mimic. And Mimic Matter 3. Neuromods required 5. Requires Mimic Matter 2. Camouflage yourself by taking the form of a nearby object. Mimic complex machinery, such as operators. Uses 2 psi per second. Scannable targets, question mark, Mimic. Unknown abilities. Non-energy. Kinetic Blast 1. Neuromods required 3. Create a physical blast that deals up to 50 damage and pushes away anything within 5 meters of the targeted area. And Kinetic Blast 2. Neuromods required 5. Requires Kinetic Blast 1. Create a physical blast that deals up to 75 damage and pushes away anything within 6 meters of the targeted area. Oh yeah. Scannable targets. Question mark, Phantom, question mark. Alright. Telepathy. Use your mind as a weapon or manipulate technology and objects at a distance. Morph. Manipulate the psychoactive ether to change shape and dupe your enemies. It occurs to me there's a bunch of stuff I haven't read yet. Energy. Harness the destructive power of electricity, fire, and kinetic energy. Security. Boost your physical abilities, skill with firearms, and security tactics. Firearms 1, Neuromods required 4. Increases damage with security weapons to 120% and chance to critically hit to 6%. Firearms 2, Neuromods required 6, requires Firearms 1. Increases damage with security weapons to 150% and chance to critically hit to 10%. Conditioning, Neuromods required 1. Increase your health to 115 and your stamina to 105. Run, sneak, climb, and sprint 5% faster. Toughness 1, Neuromods required 3, requires conditioning. Increase your health to 150, natural lifespan increased by 25 years. Toughness 2, neuromods required 5, requires toughness 1. Increase your health to 200, natural lifespan increased by 50 years. Toughness 3, neuromods required 8, requires toughness 2. Increase your health to 300, natural lifespan increased by 75 years. Stamina 1, neuromods required 3, requires conditioning, increases your stamina to 125. Stamina 2, neuromods required 5, requires stamina 1, increases your stamina to 150. Mobility 1, neuromods required 3, requires conditioning, increase overall movement speed, run, sneak, climb, and sprint 25% faster. Mobility 2, neuromods required 6, requires mobility 1, gain the ability to sprint with ludicrous speed and to jump incredibly high. Not bad. Combat Focus 2, neuromods required 5. Combat Focus duration increases to 12 seconds. Time slows less for you than your enemies. Your attacks deal 110% damage and actions cost 25% stamina. Combat Focus 3, neuromods required 8, requires Combat Focus 2. Combat Focus duration increases to 15 seconds. Time slows around you, but you can move normally. Your attacks deal 125% damage and actions cost no stamina. Stealth 1, neuromods required 2. Enemies take longer to detect you when you are sneaking or crawling. Stealth 2, neuromods required 5, requires Stealth 1, walk and run without making noise. Stealth 3, neuromods required 8, requires Stealth 2, sprint without making noise. Sneak Attack 1, neuromods required 4, requires Stealth 1, do 200% damage to enemies while they are unaware of you. Sneak Attack 2, neuromods required 6, requires Sneak Attack 1, do 250% damage to enemies while they are unaware of you. Engineer, specialize in modifying your gear, repairing, and crushing problems with your wrench. Leverage 2, neuromods required 4, lift even heavier objects and throw objects even further. Thrown objects will damage enemies. Leverage 3, neuromods required 6, requires leverage 2. Lift anything that isn't bolted to the floor and throw objects even further. Your brute strength can be applied to force open an unpowered door. Gunsmith 1, neuromods required 4, allows use of weapon upgrade kits to upgrade security weapons beyond modification level 1. Gunsmith 2, neuromods required 6, requires Gunsmith 1, allows use of weapon upgrade kits to fully upgrade security weapons. Materials Expert, neuromods required 3, increase recycling yield by 20%. Lab Tech 1, neuromods required 4, requires Material Expert, allows use of weapon upgrade kits to upgrade non-standard tech weapons beyond modification level 1. Lab Tech 2, neuromods required 6, requires Lab Tech 1, allows use of weapon upgrade kits to fully upgrade non-standard tech weapons. Impact Calibration 1, neuromods required 3, reduce stamina cost of wrench attacks by 25%. Impact Calibration 2, neuromods required 5, requires Impact Calibration 1, wrench attacks deal 50% more damage. Pulverize, neuromods required 6, requires Impact Calibration 2, attacking with the wrench has a 25% chance to do bonus damage. Scientist, use knowledge of science, medicine, and specialized lab equipment to your advantage. Metabolic Boost, neuromods required 2, doubles both the duration of the well-fed bonus and the health gained by consuming food. Physician 2, neuromods required 3, your knowledge of medical practice increases the effectiveness of medkits to 300%. Psionic Aptitude 1, neuromods required 2, increase your psi pool to 150. Neurostimulant 1, neuromods required 2, requires Psionic Aptitude 1, increase the effectiveness of psi hypos by 50%. Neurostimulant 2, neuromods required 3, requires Neurostimulant 1, increase the effectiveness of psi hypos by 100%. Psionic Aptitude 2, neuromods required 3, requires Psionic Aptitude 1, increase your psi pool to 200. And Psionic Aptitude 3, neuromods required 5, requires Psionic Aptitude 2, increase your psi pool to 250. Last 3. Psychotronics 1, neuromods required 3, requires Psionic Aptitude 1, allows installation of 2 additional chipsets on your psychoscope. Psychotronics 2, neuromods required 5, requires Psychotronics 1, allows installation of 2 additional chipsets on your psychoscope. And Psychotronics 3, neuromods required 6, requires Psychotronics 2, allows installation of 2 additional chipsets on your psychoscope. Excellent.
New psionic aptitude available.
Good. Sending you the code to his safe and direct to Calstrup's office. I'm certain he's hidden neuromods there. Use them to install one of the Typhon abilities. Do that, maybe you'll live long enough for me to see your face again.
So we got a bunch of new objectives. Dr. Kelstrup's neuromods. Alex sent the code for Dr. Kelstrup's safe. I should collect the neuromods he says are inside. And if I look at... Huh. Oh, detour. There we go. Proceed past psychoscope calibration checkpoint, psychotronics.
Dr. Yu.
Yeah, but before we do that... Alright, so there's a phantom in here. Touch to view. This one is empty. There we go. This is another phantom.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
That's 3 out of 4 scans. Caution, equip psychoscope prior to viewing specimen contained within Typhon Anthrophan. And here's the last one that we need.
Scan complete.
Research complete. Kinetic Blast 2 available.
Recycling atmosphere available.
Alright, very good. I have 0 neuromods at the moment. I'm beginning with a full human playthrough. Although I'm going to save, install a Typhon neuromod, and then reload. Just so I can get the Know Thine Enemy achievement. Broken cooler fan. Spare parts. Burnt circuit board. Hans Kelstrup, Psychotronics Director.
Hello.
Brake glue here, too.
Vital signs critical.
We got zapped by the electric junction. That was not cool. Gotta glue it. There we go. The noetic field we read in the apartment. I hear something bad somewhere. Expired plasma bag. Here's Hans Kelstrup's course. Test tube sampling keycards to his cabin and his office. Not bad. Typhon Mimesis Part 2. Excerpt from lab notes maintained by Rory Mannion and Christine Lloyd. Earlier models postulated that the mimic reformed its molecular structure, actually replicating the atomic makeup of target object. We now hypothesize that mimics are not changing shape at all. When they mimic an object, the mimic is no longer objectively present in this universe. The mimic swaps with an object in a parallel reality, but maintains a conscious link, a kind of paradimensional entanglement to the object in our universe. Now that is interesting. Let me really aggressively finish eating. It'll take 2 more bites. And we got the safe. 7140. Neuromod fabrication plan, and 2 neuromods. Select neuromods from Dr. Kelstrup's office is done. Alex sent the passcode for Dr. Kelstrup's safe, which had neuromods inside.
Morgan, a warning. If you scan enough Typhon organisms, you'll be able to install neuromods that are powerful, but they're the reason we're in this mess. For one thing, the station's defensive turrets will identify you as an alien threat. There might be worse consequences I can't yet see. I don't want you to lose yourself.
Let's harvest the plant life. There appears to be a recycler in here. Alright, let's look at Hans's computer. LG conference room. Allow access. Please. Archival footage. Video retrieved from deep storage and ready for playback. Director level authorization confirmed. 1960 First Contact. Now playing First Contact. Okay. Oh Lord, yes, please. It's the Kletka. Oh, hello. An astronaut got killed by a mimic. Well, that just sucks. 1965, Weaver. I recognize that pit. I see mimics. Several of them. They look like they're fighting each other. Uh-oh. Weaver, huh? Alright. Let's read his emails now. Time to talk from Alex Yu to Hans Kelstrup. Our esteemed colleague Dr. Gallegos is posing a problem. Let's talk via Looking Glass ASAP. Alex. Tokaji's injury. From Elizabeth Bay to Hans Kelstrup. Dr. Kelstrup. Patient Tokaji insists she got her hand caught in a piece of machinery, but her wounds show evidence of bite marks. Human bite marks. Someone bit her finger off. When I asked security if they could find the fingers so I could at least reattach them, they said the machine had ground them up. What is going on? Thanks, Elizabeth Bay. Telepath rejection. From Sanjay Puri to Hans Kelstrup, CC Alex Yu, Morgan Yu. full report still pending concerning the last experiment with VO10655337. The Typhon Psychocrates initially evidenced interest in the subject, but then failed to colonize subject's mind, developed a strong aversion, in fact. Experiment halted at 5:01:30 minutes at MU's request. 37 sent to recovery. While 37 has a history of psychological instability, the event seems to have inflicted additional trauma. Both MU and AU have agreed that 37 should be held until we can determine the origin of 37's particular resistance to the Typhon Psychocrates, Sanjay Puri. Status report, Tokaji and 37. From Helen Barker Combs to Hans Kelstrup. Dr. Kelstrup, per your request, Dr. Tokaji was sent to trauma. Her fingers could not be recovered. VO10655337 is isolated and under continual watch. Security will perform regular checks on his physical condition. Dr. Helen Barker. Interesting. All right. Onward. Baseball glove and banana peel. We have a fabricator here. Got a couple of anti-rads, which I think suggests we probably have some radiation to deal with soon. It's a mimic!
Scan complete.
Scan completed. Mimic Matter 1 available.
New psionic aptitude available.
Oh yeah, and I'm going to reload after I install it. Just doing it for the achievement. But we got an achievement. Know thine enemy. I guess we'll watch the scene too.
What's happening? Don't let them do this to you.
Incoming call.
How does it feel? Do you remember? The first time you said it was like you were outside yourself, like time itself had bent its knee, waiting for you to decide. You moved my chair without touching it. It gave me chills. The possibilities. You became something new that day. Something higher. I knew then, as I believe now, that our mission is to lift up all humanity in the same way.
Psi targeting. Some powers are triggered instantly by pressing mouse 2. Some powers are targeted. To stop time and enter Psi targeting mode, press and hold mouse 2. Use mouse to aim, release mouse 2 to execute power on the targeted location, or press F to cancel. Powers can be equipped from the favorites wheel. Alright, let's backtrack now. Let's not install the Typhon Neuromod.
Psionic aptitude available.
Before we do any fabrication, let's roll over here to the recycler. Alright, let's recycle. First of all. that's everything I want to recycle for now. Now let's go to the fabricator. And let's see how many neuromods I can make. Don't forget that was a mimic. Comes out the first time we actually fabricate something. Let's really quickly... Wait. There was a tumor too, and I somehow failed to pick that up. I did. There we go. Better. Alright. More neuromods. Please and thank you. And I'm low on exotic material again. I want Materials Expert next. Increase recycling yield by 20%. And I want Conditioning. Perfect. On we go. I like that we're finally farther in than we were in the blind playthrough, too. That makes it a bit more exciting, don't you think? Everyone is seeing new things. So we can open up the back door. Let's go down these stairs. Let's have a gander underneath them. Used plastic tubing, broken cooler fan, frayed wire. Looking Glass Station. I love just how they're like, this whole game is such an obvious homage to Looking Glass Studios. They even literally name stuff after Looking Glass. It's like, yeah, I mean, I get it. I too loved the Thief games, but also... Thank you. Looking Glass was amazing. They were my favorite developer. Part of me died when they died, way back when I was a kid. I was in high school. Well, Looking Glass officially died in 2002, I think. So yeah, I was in high school. But recycler charge and a transcribe for Hans Kelstrup.
Calvino, what did you do to my conference room? Eh? Yes. I was just about to call you. All I see is a dot. Yes, that's right. It's the calibration system for the new touchscreen. You only have to run it one time. Are you kidding me? Just follow the dot. When it turns green, touch it. It should... Damn it, Calvino, I do not have time to play sing-along with your bouncing ball. I'll call you back.
New transcribe.
Hans, we need to talk about Annalise Gallegos.
Alright. Now let's try and calibrate the screen. I kind of figured something like that was about to happen. Go wreck that douchebag. Oh. He made it out there somehow. Well, that's cool. Oh, wait. Daddy wants combat focus. I am clearly fucking up my controls here. I would like to actually use combat focus on this Phantom. I have fully scanned all the Phantoms, Martin. There is no point. There's no point in scanning Phantoms any longer, but I want... How do I activate combat focus? Just mouse 2. There's supposed to be an achievement for killing an enemy in combat focus. There we go. Achievement unlocked. Dead calm. You killed an enemy while using combat focus. So close. Operator. You hacked at least 20 hackable objects on and around Talos 1. Alright, well, we'll get to that one. In the meantime, we finally have a use for these Psi-Hypos. They restore 48 points. I'm only missing 20 at the moment. So it would be a waste. Excellent. Fried hard drive, a corroded coil, a burnt circuit board, some 9mm bullets. There should be a chipset somewhere back here as well, which I'm obviously just completely missing at the moment. Use plastic tubing. Maintenance access panel. Ah, here it is. Backlash Reactor SP58. Fresh chipset. This is new. Backlash has a chance to return damage to the attacker. Nope, it's another dupe. Just kidding. Alright, now we can get into the rooms behind the screen. Ooh, no. Just move the small stack over, please. All is well. See if I can make more neuromods before I leave. I can't. Need more exotic. It's always the bottleneck on neuromods. Back out to the atrium.
Hello, Dr. Yu.
We head through here, toward the gut. Psychoscope calibrated. Objective updated. Proceed past psychoscope calibration checkpoint. Psychotronics. Access the gut. Oh my. Science operator.
Scanning. Neuroimaging shows your mental resources are great.
Yeah, give me some
You should
freaky
feel
sight.
more alert.
What's that orange shit? Have not seen that before. Labs A, Labs B.
Take a good look. Everything happening on Talos 1 started here. You were so driven in the beginning.
That's one of those Weavers.
My mistake was agreeing to put you at the center of the tests. That's when you began to drift away from me. We're close to understanding what they're after. What they're building. Just need a little more time.
There's that orange shit. That looks like the probe we saw in the video. And apparently that thing is called a Weaver. Material extraction and armory. Current specimens under observation. Typhon Cacoplasma, Mimic, currently in chamber 12. Typhon Geniocratus, Weaver, currently in chamber 1. Typhon Dysmorpha, Poltergeist, currently in chamber unknown. Quetka Containment Chamber, chamber under constant observation. Keep containment doors secure at all times. Always wear your psychoscope. Psychoscope required. Proceed with caution. And here we have live exam and morgue. So we have a lot. Let's scan this boy.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
Weaver! We can scan, do 4 levels of scan. Weaknesses, null wave psychoshock, immunity EMP. Scannable powers, backlash 1, 2, 3. Phantom genesis 1, 2. Weaver. Excerpt from Psychotronics database. Common name Weaver. Scientific name Typhon Geniocratus. Along with mimics, Weavers were some of the first Typhon encountered near the Verona 1. As observed in log number 0215051060, in larger mimic populations, one mimic will be chosen via an as yet unknown mechanism to undergo a specialized metamorphosis. The chosen mimic is stung repeatedly by the others, triggering a rapid change resulting in a new Typhon Geniocratus, or Weaver. Weavers appear to be central to the Typhon ecology, largely as vectors for production for some of the other species, as well as the substance known as coral. We got more on Phantom, too. Oh yeah, here we go. Morgan's notes. Use glue to slow them down. Telekinetic projectiles pack a big-ass punch, but can be dodged. Better to get in close and personal. Tracking bracelets on them are still active. Very interesting. So we've got more powers to read about. On Morph, we learned Phantom Genesis 1. Neuromods required 4, requires unknown ability. Create a phantom that will fight for you from a human corpse. Scannable targets Weaver. And Phantom Genesis 2. Neuromods required 5, requires Phantom Genesis 1. Create a more powerful phantom to fight for you from a human corpse. Phantom type is randomly determined. Scannable targets Weaver. Telepathy. We have Backlash 1. Neuromods required 3. Create a shield for 20 seconds, which prevents the next enemy attack from damaging you. Enemies that attack the shield are repelled. Scannable targets, Blank and Weaver. Backlash 2. Neuromods required 5, requires Backlash 1. Create a shield for 20 seconds, which prevents the next 2 enemy attacks from damaging you. Enemies that attack the shield are repelled. Scannable targets, Blank and Weaver. And Backlash 3. Neuromods required 8, requires Backlash 2. Create a shield for 20 seconds, which prevents the next 3 enemy attacks from damaging you. Enemies that attack the shield are repelled. Scannable targets, Blank and Weaver. Interesting. Alright. Alright, let's head to Labs A first. Time for some glue stairs. Should be enough. Excellent. Mimic! Oh shit. Scan the mimic, it's there in the
Scan complete. More specimens required.
Oh lord, they coming. Let's try combat focus first. I will end all of you. Biohazard waste, expired plasma peg, brained pills, fabrication plan. Well, that's interesting. I need to scan 3 more mimics. Okie dokie. .9mm bullets. We can dispense a medical operator, which I'll do if I get hurt. Not gonna do it right this second. There's Annalise Gallegos' office, which I can't get into just yet. Medical parasitology. We are back in the atrium. Ooh, it's an airlock.
Hello.
Give me some sci-fi.
Scanning. Neuroimaging shows your mental resources operate. This should help. You should feel more alert.
Thank you. I suppose. The problem is I think Annalise's office is supposed to be open already, and it's not. obviously. What the hell? Something is actually attacking me and I couldn't even see it. Huh. I'd rather not get ganked. But I still want to finish the scan. Maybe I need to do it. Mimic Matter 2 available. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on, game.
New psionic aptitude available.
We were already able to read about Mimic Matter 2, but we've unlocked it now, which I suppose is good. And we should have another level of research on mimics as well, but there's no new text, it seems. There's Annalise Gallegos' office. Here in Lab A. We still can't seem to get inside. Oh, that's okay. Here's some glue. Ugh! I think we busted in that way.
More specimens required.
Okay, hold on. We gotta focus up and do better. That's just too many.
More specimens required. Scan complete.
Alright. Research complete. Mimic Matter 3 available.
New psionic aptitude available.
We've unlocked Mimic Matter 3. We've finished our research on mimics, which is pretty great. Here we go. Morgan's notes. Imitation power seems limited to objects roughly the mass of the mimic itself. Could the psychoscope be modified somehow to detect hidden ones? Get to high ground and immobilize with glue cannon. A loose phantom somewhere. 8 life grand. Alright. Let's eat some food if we have it. If not, we'll just hold out for it. Keep hoarding our med kits. This game is definitely a horror game, Petey. Like, no question about that. But, not like straight horror. It's... If you've played or watched my System Shock playthroughs, it's very much like those games. I would call it an immersive sim. Anyway, there's a test tube sample. There's another freaking mimic. Now it's dead. Oh, hello. Apparently there's a phantom out there. Oops. Is it? Hear it. It even whooped my ass. There it is. It's on the ground level. Somehow made its way up top. Slowly but surely rolling up on it. Whooped its ass. There we go. Where's my buddy the science operator? I'd like some more psi points, please. Through here.
Hello. Dr.
Please replenish my psi points.
Scanning. Neuroimaging shows your mental resources are free. This should help. That should help you concentrate.
Okie dokie. Whew.
Calibrating.
Let's get back up to Labs A. Now that I believe everything is dead. My little blue stairs. Alright. bullets. Fire plasma bag, Petri dish sample, Psi-Hypo, and medkit. Corey Richards' corpse, a suit repair kit, and 9mm bullets. Onward. He's got a silenced pistol, which we'll dismantle. That's the first contact video playing there. Hit me with some water, fam. 9mm bullets. Oh my word! Ah! What in the goddamn? Two fresh phantoms. Out of fucking nowhere. There's a whole goddamn phone, I guess. Error, power's still in cooldown. That ain't cool. I will wreck you too, bitch. Yeah, how do you like them apples? Getting low on shotgun shells. Need to fabricate some of them when I get a chance. Anyway, okay. Two fucking phantoms out of nowhere. Ain't life grand. There's your dead space marker looking thing. It's all good. We gon' be good. Here is Annalise Gallegos' corpse, biohazard waste, and a transcribe.
Hello, Dr. Kelstrup? I wanted to follow up on my request to view one of the volunteer abdication contracts.
Anna, you're supposed to be off today.
I had some free time, so I thought...
I've already told you, the VACs are sealed documents. My hands are tied.
But isn't there some allowance for the researchers? I mean, my God, I'm the one pushing the button.
Look, I understand. I really do. You wouldn't be human if this was easy.
I just want to be sure.
Believe me, everything we've done is perfectly legal.
That's because Talos 1 is an extra-national space. There are no laws.
Anna, you're tired. It's affecting your judgment. Now, I've tolerated it for a while, but enough is enough. You need to take some time, understood?
Yes, Dr. Kelstrup. I understand.
Good. Oh, look, you've made me late for a meeting with Alex.
New one.
You sure about this? Not too late to flush it all out in airlock, you know.
I'm sure.
Whistleblower. New
Are
objective.
you having second thoughts?
No way. I'm in. It's just... I'm not the one incriminating myself.
There's no happy ending for me either way. I'm trying not to think about it.
Sorry.
Did you make arrangements?
Mitchell's on board. He's gonna bring me food.
I don't need to know the details. Better that way. It has to happen on your next rotation. I put everything in a package labeled Mementos. The package is in my cabin. It's got to go to every media outlet imaginable.
Got it.
And Quentin, be careful. Security is already scrutinizing me more than usual.
Alright, so we got a new side quest. Whistleblower. I found a transcribe message from a scientist named Annalise Gallegos. Apparently she was having a crisis of conscience over the experiments performed on the volunteer test subjects. Looks like she and a friend planned to smuggle incriminating evidence off the station. Gallegos hid the evidence on a thumb drive labeled Mementos. Search Dr. Gallegos' habitation pod and crew quarters for evidence pertaining to what went on in Psychotronics. Good to know. Alright. We will, of course. Let's keep rolling. She's got a neuromod on her desk. How many is that? It's only one. I need one more. I want Stealth 1 next. Introduction to Survey of Parapsychological Meta-Analysis. We've seen that before. It's a level 1 hack. I'd be shocked if there was anyone playing this game who didn't have hacking 1 at this point. 2 emails. Remember your mission from Hans Kelstrup to Annalise Gallegos. The volunteers' TranStar census are irredeemable. Sociopaths sentenced to die for their crimes. We are neither judge nor jury. We only enable their already ordained destruction to the benefit of all humanity. Read the file on 13 if you need assurance. It's unlocked in the extraction lab. Hans. I'm an idiot. From Demian Lin to Annalise Gallegos. I managed to lock my morgue keycard in the morgue. Kelstrup thinks I'm an imbecile as it is. Have any ideas? Alright. Banana peel. Suit repair kit. Let me see. Do I have any edibles? I don't think I do. At the moment. Alright, into Lab A we go. There should be 7 Petri dish samples. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. It's possible I already grabbed one. Biohazard waste. We have 1. Sorry, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 test tube samples. 2 2 Typhon organs, a mimic tumor, and Evan Avery's corpse with another test tube sample. Bourbon, champagne, and a water cooler. Now suddenly I have some food. Excellent. We're a little drunk at the moment, but that's okay.
Hello, Dr. Yu. Scanning. Neuroimaging shows your mental resources are operating. This should help. You should feel more alert.
Oh, very good. On we go. I don't believe I did. In the corner next to the water cooler. It's just a coffee mug. Not anything I can actually pick up and add to my inventory. So I might as well get with it. Might as well go ahead and get the last 3 points to get back to max health. Boom. Alright, now here's our second airlock. Unlock the airlock for Psychotronics. That's 2 out of 5. We can now spacewalk to and from and between the hardware labs and Psychotronics. Pretty cool. Head this direction, and we will find ourselves in Lab B. Lab B, Mitsuko Tokaji, Cognitive Sciences. Mimic. Dead. Behavioral biometrics. Look at that orange shit.
Isn't it fascinating? There's something almost angelic about those golden filaments, like frozen light. The Typhon weave it out of thin air. The question is why? We have a lot of theories, but no solid answers. Not yet. I wish you were with me, Morgan. Not the way you are now. The way you used to be. I know we could tackle this together. Like old times.
That's everything I wanted dead.
No Typhon material detected.
Gotta be a way into that room. There always is. Oh, we can grab the transcribe through the window.
In light of what we now know the Typhon are capable of, and not capable of, it seems prudent to revisit the Project Cobalt material.
Igor? Neuromods can already adapt Typhon material to the human mind. There's no reason in principle the reverse wouldn't work.
Say you managed to insert human neurons into a Typhon. How will you know it was successful?
The new neural structures would need to mature over a series of actual experiences.
Or simulated ones.
What?
Simulate the experiences. Calvino. He has...
Right, okay, look, it's fascinating, but let's focus on what we know is working. I don't want anyone devoting resources to this.
Interesting. Alright, so the bars are clear, which means we can use our Huntress Boltcaster, shoot utilities, and then even tougher. I didn't want to use combat focus, my bad. I want to hit that little bar. Unlock. Lo and behold, the door's open. Gonna retrieve our Flexi-Foam Bolt. And now we can look through her PC. She's got 2 fresh emails, but before we do that, let's look around a little bit more. 2 null-wave transmitters, Q-beam cells, and a weapon upgrade kit. Broken cooler fan and a banana peel. Glue canisters. Now let's read the 2 fresh emails. Didn't taste like chicken. From Helen Barker Combs to Mitsuko Takagi. Mitsuko, I need a report on 37's condition in my transcribe ASAP. Either that Psycho's the luckiest prisoner in orbit, or worse, we've got some problem in what we're feeding the Typhon, and that can't happen again. Morgan said something about wanting to question 37, but that's low priority. He was practically unresponsive before. If nothing pans out, I'm going to prep 37 for an encephalectomy. Helen Barker Combs. Regarding implant mirror neurons in Typhons, from Morgan Yu to Mitsuko Takagi. Sure, Alex will probably shoot it down, but say the idea gets off the ground, still have 2 big questions to answer. What's the test environment, and whose neurons are we talking about putting in them? Volunteers are a no-go. From Mitsuko Takagi to Morgan Yu, subject mirror neurons. I'm going to bring it up again, next R&D meeting. Will you support me? Alright. Now, if you will excuse me, I am sorry this continues to happen. I need another restroom break. I'll be right back. I also need to let my dogs out, so it might be a few minutes. All right, everybody. Thank you for your patience. That is probably the second to last break. Oh, hold on. 2 goddamn emails. My favorite. I'm just looking at all of my various push notifications, which is always super fun. All right. As I was saying, that's probably the second to last little break I need to take. The last one will be in another 2 hours or so when I feed the dogs dinner. All right, let's re-up on caffeine, and let's get back to psychotronics. Lab B. Good shit happening. Here is Helen Barker Combs' office. Let's have us a look. Test tube sample, Petri dish sample, 9mm ammo, Typhon mimesis Part 3. Excerpt from lab notes maintained by Rory Mannion and Christine Lloyd. May explain how mimics arrived here, and how at least one survived in the vacuum inside the Kletka for so long. They can move to an adjacent dimensional bubble where time passes much more slowly, shifting back with the appropriate stimulus, e.g., prey. From the mimic's perspective, a 6 million year journey to our solar system in the form of an iron meteor might only take a few seconds. These things are the ultimate trapdoor spiders. It's a terrifying and accurate way to describe them. There's glue all over the walls.
Proximity sensor reset.
3 more fresh emails. Status report 37 from Mitsuko Takagi to Helen Barker Combs. Helen, V010-65537 has shown signs of further instability in the last 24 hours. Subject demonstrated morbid curiosity in small objects around him, attempting to place them in his mouth and consume them, nutritive and non-nutritive. Initial diagnosis would seem to be rapid onset pica, but there was no evidence of this prior to exposure to the telepath. We're not ruling out suicide attempts, although the subject isn't making an effort to hide it. I'll be performing an endoscopic exam next shift to make sure nothing is lodged in the esophagus or intestines. Mitsuko. Regarding 37 Suicide Watch update. From Christopher Smith to Helen Barker Combs, CC Mitsuko Takagi. Dr. Helen Barker Combs, 37 is still under suicide watch. As requested, the prisoner hasn't been given any sedatives to keep his system clean for upcoming surgery. No food either, only water. He doesn't do much except rock back and forth, staring at the same point at the wall and mumbling to himself in Russian. Can't make out what he's saying. He's made no attempt to hurt himself that we've seen. This volunteer doesn't seem to be suicidal. He seems disoriented, like he's sleep drunk. Security Officer Smith. Encephalectomy. From Hans Kelstrup to Helen Barker Combs. Helen, I think we've gotten just about all we're going to get out of 37 by talking. I want you to schedule surgery within the next few days. Let's get it out and into analysis as soon as possible. Hans. That's kind of fucked up. Encephalectomy means cutting out his brain, right? I'm pretty sure that's what it means. Alright. Here is Rory Mannion's corpse. Test tube sample, 9mm bullets, and a transcribe.
I can hear the Weaver through the walls. Son of a bitch is gloating, I know it. How are you holding up?
I dropped a couple of nightlights to lure the phantoms away. Put sticky notes on every goddamn thing I'm sure isn't a mimic. You?
Good. Safe inside the armory. Squashed a mimic that slipped in, but that's it. I got everything sealed tight.
What's our plan?
Wait for rescue?
You know, if we make it, Alex is just going to pull our mods.
You want to remember this shit?
I think we could get out through the guts. Work our way up to the Arboretum.
Okay. Say the word.
Alright. He's got a glue cannon, which I'll dismantle. And a note. Why did we not read the note? I'm confused. Must be another copy of a note we already had. Alright. Labs B. There's a phantom running around outside. Go murder the shit out of it. Yeah, you die. I need to go back to the fabricator and make some shotgun ammo soon. In the meantime, let's head into behavioral biometrics. Typhon lure, used plastic tubing, and 2 neuromods. I want Stealth 1. That will do better sneaking. It's good stuff. Test tube sample. Typhon lure and a note. Typhon lure. Roy, I've loaded another nightlight as requested, up to the psycholuminescence. This time, the Typhon ought to follow the lure like an imprinted duckling. Let's hit the button. Basically showing us how the Typhon works. The Mimic is just gonna follow it around. Ain't life grand. Two Psi-Hypos and a test tube sample in here where Alex called us earlier. Crumpled paper. Typhon organ petri dish sample test tube sample. Got 2 null wave transmitters. Typhon mimesis Part 1, excerpt from lab notes maintained by Rory Mannion and Christine Lloyd. Using Mossbauer spectroscopy, we track hyperfine splitting of an isotope embedded in the target object. In this case, it's a standard TranStar coffee mug. The creatures seem to have a weird affinity for them. If the mimic actually altered its atomic structures to duplicate the target object, then we would expect the reading to be consistent in the duplicated object. When the alteration occurred, the reading was present, but the frequency had changed. The new object was on a different time scale than the original. And yet another PC. Null wave control. Introduce null wave transmitter to test chamber to suppress Mimic's abilities. Warning, NWT voids test results. Deploy null wave. So it unmasks the greater Mimic, which we can scan.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
Greater Mimic, 1 out of 3. Weaknesses, glue, Q-beam, immunity, EMP. Scannable powers, Mimic Matter 1, 2, 3, Regeneration 1. Let's read up on Greater Mimics. Excerpt from Project Axiom Archive, Observation Log number 2042052465, researcher Lewis Sullivan. A preliminary observation reveals that Specimen 14 is moderately larger than any of the other Mimic specimens collected from the Kletka incident, but a far more fascinating aspect is what appears to be its advanced mimicry ability. Specimen 14 has on numerous occasions demonstrated the capability of reproducing objects whose size and complexity far outstrip the abilities of any of the other specimens. What's more, many of these reproductions appear to be fully functioning. I think Regeneration 1 is a new power that we hadn't been able to see before, yes. Regeneration 1, Neuromods required 3, requires Mimic Matter 1. Regenerate up to 10 health immediately after taking damage. Scannable targets, Greater Mimic and Flight. Interesting. Cool. Alright. And we have 3 fresh emails. Regarding Mimic Theory, from Demian Lin to Rory Mannion. After the last 6 months here, I'm going with 4, Magic. To Demian Lin from Rory Mannion, subject Mimic Theory. Time to place your bets on how this actually works. My money is on number 2, obviously. 1. Hallucinogenic field. Mimics project a field that causes observers to think they see the object. 2. Pocket dimension. Mimics swap places with the object in a parallel universe, stays connected via a wormhole. 3. Transmutation. Mimic reconfigures its atoms and molecules while maintaining its own subjective consciousness. Rory. Dome Taker. From Matthew Connolly to Rory Mannion. Dome Taker 3, Pilgrimage to the Autarky of the Dome, derived with my last drop. Let me know if you'd like a download. The caves are all handcrafted. Mystery Man. From Annalise Gallegos to Rory Mannion. Does Lanzetta ring any bells? Dr. Gus Lanzetta? What if I told you he worked with us for a week? 1 week. The week before, the entire science staff had last quarter's neuromods removed. He left his badge in a locker. I had IT look up his account, and it had all been deleted, all but his credentials. Who the hell was he? That sounds like a good question. Onward. Here we are in Lab B. Notes everywhere. Just remember what the transcribe said. Anything that has a note on it, he is sure is not a mimic. We have a med kit. Had a note on it. Oh yeah, look, the notes say not a mimic. Where you at? I hear you. I even knew that was one. I started swinging my wrench and the game just screwed me. Try again. Die, little bitch. Die. I do like the notes. I think they're neat. Oh. That's the Weaver, and that's the Greater Mimic. Good to know. Petri dish sample. I did want that. There's 1, 2 more. Take the note. There you go. Test tube sample. This guy went full on crazy, but it's kind of hard to blame him. Typhon organ. Spare parts. 3 of them to be precise. And a Petri dish sample. Let's check the shells. Test tube sample. Alright, that is it for this particular lab room. I am, by the way, I am aware of the corpse up there. We're going to get to it eventually, don't worry, Martin. I noticed you pointing it out more than once.
Dr. Yu.
Alright, we're at full health. We've explored Lab A and Lab B. We've got material extraction, armory, and live exam and morgue now. Mimics. Oh, but look, the fire hurts them. As long as there is still some fire. The other 2 went this way. I know there were 2 other mimics. I know they both went this direction. Did the other 2 go? I really want to make sure I kill them. I need to make sure I don't lose track of them. Sorry to reload, but let's try again. Oh damn.
Hello, Doc. Hello.
They might have gone this way too, when I think of it. first time that's happened. Where did they go? I know they're around somewhere. I guess I should just run around until they attack me, somewhere or other. You think they ran this far? I think they're probably in the B labs. Yeah, I don't think they would have come this far. And they're now hiding somewhere in the B labs. Mainly just want all that sweet, sweet exotic material. Disappear from the game. That's not how it rolls. Oh. There they are. They burned to death. That's why we can't find them live. All's well. Good. Alright. Glue the rest of these and head on in. Good. I like that they eventually burned to death. That's actually really cool. An expired plasma bag, hooray. Off we go to material extraction.
Hey!
Oh.
Hey, over here!
V090655-13. The psychotronic
What, you need guns? Ammo? I saw one of them science types going to that armory. Saw him punching the...
Start extraction process or release the volunteer. Psychotronics. Homo sapiens. Research complete. Weaknesses: glue, psychic stun, immunity, EMP.
Hey, you get me out of here. I'll let you have it. My name's Aaron.
Human. Excerpt from Psychotronics database. Common name, human. Scientific name, Homo sapiens. Humans, like most mammals, possess a low natural psychoactive potential. Attempts to alter brain function through artificial means are usually temporary at best or harmful and addictive at worst. The addition of the redacted, derived from the Typhon organisms, temporarily weakens the elasticity of human neuron connections and allows for the addition of new synthetic neurons to catalyze changes in the subject's brain. Removal of this serum will cause the human body to reject the new neurons and connections, effectively resetting the brain back to its original state. This process may result in memory loss and other as of yet undiscovered side effects. Alright, we have the Psychotronics Prisoner. I've come across an experiment with a volunteer trapped in a chamber designed to render mimics into exotic material. This man will most certainly die in the process, but the material produced would be extremely useful. If I let him go, however, he says he'll let me into the armory. Start extraction process or release the volunteer. Well, before I do any of that, I'm annoyed that I accidentally used combat.
Neuroimaging shows your mental resources are operating. This should help.
I want to
You should
refill
feel
my
more
side.
alert.
And now we'll go back there. So this is the first human we've encountered. There's a trophy for not killing any humans and a trophy for killing every human. Just in case you're wondering. I'm not exactly sure what to do yet. Well, I mean, I know I'm not going to kill him. But before I really focus on doing anything else... I have 1 neuromod. I need 4 for sneak attack 1, which is the next one I actually want. Let's go visit...
Hello, Dr. Yu.
The recycler and fabricator. See if I can get myself some neuromods. Make repairs to all my weapons. Shotgun has needs. Q-beam has needs. Glue cannon has needs. Now we can put the other 5 spare parts in there. We can recycle. We can go to the fabricator. Let's make all the neuromods we can. And let's make some shotgun shells too. We're low. Cases should be good. Alright, now as neuromods go, I can get sneak attack 1, which I want. The next one I want is combat focus 2, which requires 5, and I only have 1. It's all good though. I'm gonna go after the Saving Humans trophy. first run. So we'll save the home. Get in there and listen, make sure he's done talking. Aaron Ingram. I think he is done talking. Volunteer record. Volunteer test subject, criminal history for VO90655113.
No reason to keep me locked up in here anymore.
Press request record to view at your discretion. Report VO90655113. Volunteer information. Volunteer ID VO90655113. Name redacted. Apparently Aaron Ingram. DOB 52399. Gender male. Race white. Admission date 3/11/33. Institution Camp 17, Siberia. Offense information: human trafficking, kidnapping, solicitation of a minor, distribution of controlled substances, and fraudulent impersonation. He's a bad guy. So the record tells us.
What are you reading? My rap sheet, huh? Look, I'm telling you, on my mama's grave, that is a stack of lies meant to make pushing that button easier on you. Okay, fine, listen. I want to be honest. Some of it probably is true. I done some wrong in my days, but this ain't right now. Come on, y'all got to let me out of here.
Mimic multiplication. Mimic multiplication and material extraction. Extract mimic.
I never did anything to those kids. I was just getting them out of a bad spot, that's all.
Door control.
Now, the real criminals, they didn't like how I was chipping away at their pile of rubles. They got their claws sunk deep in the government. Got me shipped off to the gulag. That's how I ended up here, see?
Open door.
All you gotta do is open the door.
Release the volunteer.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Some human decency, friend.
Objective completed. One reason I think maybe it is a lie is because it's talking about him like he's Russian and he's doing some horrible things, but he's got an accent from the southern United States. That doesn't make sense to me. Anyway, the Psychotronics prisoner. The man said he would let me into the armory if I set him free, so I did. Letka. Hey, buddy.
You're the one person that showed me any real kindness, and you can believe I won't forget it. If you still want that code, it's 8714. Listen, you run into any other fellas wearing a green jumpsuit? Watch your ass. Well, they ain't all decent human beings like me. I seen one of the other volunteers come through here, a big guy. The bastard wouldn't let me out. Now I'm glad he didn't. Watched him bash some poor sucker's head in with a wrench. Kept going on and on about black eggs and whatnot. Real disturbed. Now, you look kind of familiar. You sure you ain't been here before?
So we can go into the chamber, but there's nothing in here.
I ain't never seen creatures like that. Where'd they get them? Bottom of the ocean or something?
So here, I believe, is the armory. 8714.
Being here, you start to miss things. Things you gladly said good riddance to. Like this little miniature poodle I used to have. Ugly as sin. Little shit used to chew holes in my boots. I wonder what he's doing now.
Oh, I'm glad we saved him. He is a good guy. He likes dogs. Alright. So we got a silenced pistol and a shotgun. These will give us ammo and parts as we dismantle them. Blue canister, shotgun shells, EMP charge. We got turrets. We got a neuromod. That's 2 of the 5 I need for Combat Focus 2. Yes. Shotgun shells fabrication plan. Another shotgun, which we'll just dismantle. So we've had the fabrication plan for the shells for a while now. Silenced pistol fabrication plan, weapon upgrade kit. Glue canister, 9mm bullets. Glue cannon, which I'll dismantle. And the corpse of Demian Lin. He's got brained pills and a petri dish sample. What are brained pills? Pills that clear your mind and remove the effects of concussion trauma. Wonderful. Material storage and subject holding. Here's Christine Lloyd's corpse. There's a poltergeist in there. Ain't life grand. Biohazard waste and a transcribe.
I don't mean to be a nuisance, but when do you think we'll get to that breach?
I'm headed out there as we speak.
What do you think happened?
Hard to say until I lay eyes on it. Could be some micrometeoroids punched a hole. Rare, but it happens.
Okay, good. Hopefully it's just that.
Is there something you're not telling me?
No, of course not. It's just that storage room has classified exotic materials. We really can't have it be inaccessible.
I understand.
Fresh side quest. $1 million caulk gun. Jose Costa was tasked with sealing a minor hull breach in order to restore atmosphere to exotic materials storage areas within Psychotronics. If I complete his work, I could regain access to that area. Seal hull breach in the Talos 1 exterior. Ain't life grand. We need to spacewalk again. Don't you love it? I sure do. Hey, Sauna. We are not drunk, no. We haven't been drunk, like, really rip-roaringly drunk on stream in a while. We had some alcohol yesterday, but we didn't really get drunk. I had no booze so far today. Oh, no. That's a lie. I've had a beer today. A beer, but we're not drunk. Exotic Material Extraction Manual. Excerpt from a manual detailing procedures in the extraction lab. Using the extraction workstation, complete the following steps in listed order while a volunteer test subject is present in the extraction chamber. 1. Extract Mimic from containment. 2. Release Mimic into material extraction chamber. 3. When multiplication process is complete, extract exotic material. 4. Process material and collect from dispenser tray. 5. Immediately transport remains to the morgue. Can I bring in mimics and kill them? No. No, I cannot. That's too bad. Material storage, subject holding. There's a poltergeist in there. I hate those things so much. Local lockdown in effect. We can't go that way either. Alright, well come on, Aaron.
Hello, Dr. Yu.
One last hallway. Ha! No one changed me to non-alcoholic. It's not like I've become a teetotaler. I was troubled by how much I was drinking, so I chose myself to drink less for a while. And we're kind of past that. Like, I feel like I've accomplished the reset I wanted to accomplish. And I can drink normally again, but I do not feel compelled to drink every time I stream anymore. Which I would argue is definitely a good thing. So, your mileage may vary, that's how I feel.
Dr. Yu.
We have one remaining unexplored path. Live exam and morgue. Let's go. Oh. Get the plastic tubing. Get the 9mm bullets. And let's move along. That being said, I need to turn my ringer on, just so I know when Tiff is on her way home. I promised her I would end the stream before she got back, so she has not yet left South Denver, which is over an hour away, so we have time, which is good. Live exam morgue. Go in. Uh-oh. Get the call.
I was afraid of this. The scientists here were in the middle of something when they died. Access to the gut is closed off during experiments. Security protocol. You'll have to finish what they started. Back in the 60s and 70s, the first research teams tried to communicate with the Typhon, but this proved impossible. Their cerebral structures are highly developed and intentional, but somehow unapproachable. They have no speech of their own, no language. They don't seem to even see us. Not like we see ourselves, I mean. I'm generalizing when I say us. Of course, I'm not a person. Not like you.
Live exam procedure in progress. Local lockdown in effect until procedure terminates.
January's getting weird. But we got new objectives. Oh, no, we don't, actually. We should, but we don't. Alright, let's look around. There we go. Complete the live examination procedure. Psychotronics. I found the entrance to the guts, but it's locked down because the scientists working in the labs left an experiment in progress. I'll have to finish what they started. Ruby Stone, Biohazard Waste, Sci-Hypo Fab Plan, and Jellied Eels.
Moving.
We got glue canisters and Speed Scan 001SI. It's a chipset for the Psychoscope. Decreases the amount of time needed to complete a scan. You know what? That's better than ESP targeting. I want to keep mimic detection, but I want to install Speed Scan over ESP targeting. So let's uninstall that and install Speed Scan instead. Perfect. Engineering officer.
Inspecting. Your suit integrity is nominal.
Way over in the other corner, we have biohazard waste. Hooray. Let's look at the PC now.
Operator approach.
Morgue. Lab exam information. Lab procedure Phantom Genesis. Experiment ID Live Exam Series TG5013. Please ensure there is a cadaver in the enclosure and activate psychoscopes prior to opening containment cylinder. Live exam controls. Warning. Activate psychoscopes before initiating experimental procedures. Open containment shield, then we can deploy null wave. Let's open the containment shield first. Here comes the Weaver.
Warning, examination theater compromised.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
Voltaic Phantom. 1 of 5. Error. Unknown Typhon organism. No entries found. Please contact Dr. Hans Kelstrup, Director of Psychotronics. Scan data. Weaknesses: EMP, null wave, psychic. Immunities: electric stun. Scannable powers: electrostatic burst, 1, 2, 3. Electrostatic resistance, electrostatic absorption.
Warning, examination theater compromised. Warning, examination theater compromised.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, damn. It did somehow open the door. Ain't life grand.
Warning.
Perhaps.
Examination theater compromised. Warning, examination theater compromised.
Maybe I should just Q-beam it. Combat focus Q-beam.
Warning, examination theater compromised.
Nope, it's not gonna get offline. Because of course.
Warning, examination theater compromised. 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 Live exam terminated.
People are quick to project human features onto things they don't understand. The Typhon kill us without hesitation. But it's not because they're evil. It's because they can't do otherwise. You know what we discovered? They lack mirror neurons. For all their wonderful abilities, there's one thing we can do that they can't. Empathize with the suffering of another living creature.
Well. That's very interesting. Let's search this corpse. Q-beam's good. Shotgun's good. We can't search the corpse, which is unfortunate, but we have exterminated the Phantom, and we're back to access the guts. Go figure. Local lockdown lifted! Yay! We can also go to the morgue if we want to. And want is a strong word, but we should go to the morgue. That's a good way of putting it. Oh yeah, and before I do that, we should look at all the new powers we quasi-unlocked after scanning the Voltaic Phantom. Energy. Electrostatic Burst 1. Neuromods required 3. Create an electrostatic burst that deals up to 25 damage within 3 meters of the targeted area. Additionally, the burst disrupts electronic equipment, stuns robotic targets for 3 seconds, and stuns biological targets for 2 seconds. Scannable targets, question mark, and voltaic phantom. Electrostatic burst 2. Neuromods required. 5 requires electrostatic burst 1. Create an electrostatic burst that deals up to 40 damage within 4 meters of the targeted area. Additionally, the burst disrupts electronic equipment, stuns robotic targets for 6 seconds, and stuns biological targets for 4 seconds. Scannable targets are a mystery and a voltaic phantom. And finally, electrostatic burst 3. Neuromods required 5 requires electrostatic burst 2. Create an electrostatic burst that deals up to 55 damage within 5 meters of the targeted area. Additionally, the burst disrupts electronic equipment, stuns robotic targets for 9 seconds, and stuns biological targets for 6 seconds. Scannable targets, blank and voltaic phantom. Electrostatic resistance. Neuromods required 2 requires electrostatic burst 1. Take 50% less damage from electrical attacks and hazards and negate stun. Scannable targets, voltaic phantom. Electrostatic absorption. Neuromods required 4 requires electrostatic resistance. Absorb 50% of all electrical damage as psi points. Scannable targets, voltaic phantom. Yeah, no entries found. What I remembered. Hello, mister. What are you, little shit? Out of the way, dead turret. Get those goodies. Get the med kit. Take that mimic tumor. Let's go back to where we came in now. Through those grav shafts. Alright. Yay. Typhon Androphantasmus. That would be phantoms. Containment's empty and we already fully researched baseline phantoms anyway. Autopsy. Oh. Mitsuko Takagi. Petri dish. Spare parts. Mineral material.
Operator approach.
I need psi. I could go back to the science operators at some point. I probably will. Mimic tumor. Alright. I guess that works. There is a fresh mimic out here. Oh, there he goes. Crush them all. Shells. Petri dish sample, biohazard waste. Cabinet, biohazard waste.
Moving.
Two biohazard wastes on these shells.
Operator approach.
Demian Lynn's PC, 2 fresh emails. Regarding I'm an Idiot from Annalise Gallegos to Demian Lynn. I'm indisposed, Demian. Kelstrup wants to discuss some urgent matter. The science operator lets itself in the morgue by the half hour on the dot every day. Shadow it and slip in. Oops. Left click doesn't work. Mod malfunctions. From Roy Mannion to Demi and Lynn. Remember how funny I found Alvin Broyles' movies up until I had that second combinatorics neuromod installed? Now they can't even elicit a chuckle. I'm not imagining this, am I? I did enjoy them, right? Haley isn't happy about it. Ever since, she's scrutinized my every move. How much hot sauce I used, where I put my shoes before bed, shit, even my handwriting. You'd say you're still the same person you were before your mods went in, wouldn't you? Rory. Ooh, getting philosophical now. .9mm bullets. See, there's a locked door here. We can break the window and we can use our good old-fashioned foam darts to shoot the button. Let's do it. Boom. Take the Flexifoam bolts. Here we are in a fresh room. .9mm bullets, biohazard waste. Wear gloves when handling chemicals. No shit. V091855504 has sun-dried tomato jerky, which I'll simply take. Corpse there, and I don't see a way to open it. V122255507 Siskak Unagi rolls. We'll take those. Oh lord, it's Sylvain Bellamy's corpse. Test tube sample, and a keycard to Sylvain Bellamy's cabin.
This isn't the first time a Typhon organism has broken containment. It happened before, shortly after your initial neuromod tests. You and Alex fought about terminating the project, evacuating. But Alex insisted he could control the situation. That's when you began implementing secret contingencies, hiding the plan for your arming key, videos, the January protocol. Your concerns have proven to be correct.
Very interesting. The corpse vanishes. Use Bellamy's keycard to access his cabin in crew quarters. Alright. Well, we got that.
Coming through.
We have a morgue keycard and 2 more neuromods. I want combat focus 2. I need 1 more neuromod to get it. Alright. We're fine. It's all fine. Biohazard waste, Psi-Hypo. V091755503 has Glucosist. V103155506 has Russian Bleenies. And that is everything. It's weird to me that this is the dude. Like, this model of just another fucked up mimic raped body. This is the dude who was in the tutorial. We got his key card. And a little bit of other shit, too. All of my numbers are perfect except for Psi. Head back up the grab shaft in the live exam. Fuck you, Weaver. Not a fan.
Coming through.
Local lockdown lifted. Here we go. Heading for the guts. Hello, Phantom. Hello, Mimic. Think I don't see you? 'Cause I fucking do. Oh, we whooped. We didn't whoop anything. This tunnel, the turret on the other side, most likely, whooped the Phantom. And whooped the Mimic. That's pretty great. So here's the containment chamber for Kleka. Still has 12 Mimics, 1 Weaver, and some number of poltergeists. Ain't life grand. Material extraction. Alright, let's settle down and look around in here. Called
Eradicator auto turrets. TranStar's last-ditch defense against an outbreak. Flimsy, but they're easy to fabricate. Best part is the built-in psychoscope tech. They can discriminate between alien and human targets. Shouldn't be a problem for you, since you're not an alien.
We got glue canister.
Scanning target. No Typhon material detected.
Alright. 2 spare parts. Used plastic tubing. And a grounding resistor. Which we can carry as an item. Weird. Material extraction. Hello, Aaron. Alright, before we do an area transition, let's go visit Recycler/Fabricator one more time.
Hello.
A Mimic? Wait a goddamn minute now. Did I miss a Mimic? Did I actually miss a Mimic?
Did I change position?
Oh, you know what? It's in the Typhon lure testing material chamber. So I did, but it's not a Mimic I can kill and recycle. Alright. Here we go. We're about to go to a new area. Let's recycle everything we can. Anti-rad, coagulating gel, in case we get traumatized. I will probably quick load if it actually happens, but you never know. Extra spare parts. Oh, hold on. My numbers are all good except for Psi. So I'll go visit the science operator. I need to make sure everything is fully repaired. Oh, come on, don't be silly. Alright, now let's put the 11 spare parts in the recycler. Auto sort one last time. Cycle away. Shotgun ammo is beyond good. So the only thing I want to fab is neuromods. And I am low on exotic materials. I have 5, which means I can get combat focus too. Excellent. Please and thank you. All right. Let's head into the guts now. Nothing else to do. Alrighty. Let's make sure we visit a science operator. So all our numbers are maxed out.
Scanning.
Yay!
Dr. Yu.
It's amazing how with just conditioning, without even buying any of these stamina-specific upgrades, how ridiculously much better your sprint stamina gets. It's crazy. Anyway, let's head on through to the guts. Brand new area. Travel, go to guts. Yes, I'm sure. Oh boys, this is brand new. I did research, but I have not actually played forward from Psychotronics. The Gravity Utility Tunnel System, or GUTS, is a microgravity environment used for maintenance and transporting cargo throughout the length of Talos 1. Fancy. Travel to the Arboretum. GUTS. Gravity Utility Tunnel System. Although, as I read chat, I realize I do need to scan the engineering operator down in the morgue. Sorry to make you wait through another load screen, but Lone Wonder is simply correct. We have not yet scanned an engineering operator, and we need to. 1957, the Soviet Union launches Sputnik 1, the world's first satellite. True history fact. Good job, Prey. 1957 is the year my father was born. But he was born on November 23rd, and I'm pretty sure Sputnik went up earlier in the year than that. Regardless.
Scanning target, no alien material detected.
The good news is, if I remember right, the engineering operator is right over here in the morgue. So we should be able to get the scan quickly and move on with our lives. What's up, bro?
Research complete.
Yes. Engineering operator. 1 of 1 research. Weaknesses: electric, EMP, explosive, melee, immunities, null wave, psychic. Engineering operator. Excerpt from Transstar operator brochure. Design? What is this music? Holy hell. Well, maybe there is. Maybe not. Okay. Excerpt from Excerpt from TranStar operator brochure. Designed with precision craftsmanship for the dangerous vacuum of space, few utility robots can measure up to the TranStar Cobalt 410 engineering class operator. Equipped with 2 GenSense manipulators and a swappable utility arm with a full array of tools, there's little the engineering operator can't fix. For more heavy-duty work, each engineering operator comes standard with industrial-grade omni-navigational systems capable of deftly maneuvering cargo containers in zero-G environments. Morgan's notes can be found wandering the station, especially on the lower decks, good for patching up holes in my suit. Alright, now let's go back to Guts, and thank you once more, Lone Wonder, for making sure I scanned every enemy I saw. Kletka! Reinforced access door. Secured. Zero gravity transition. Caution. Yeah, we can't get in there yet. It's like, I really want to fuck up the Weaver. I'm mad at it, but I'm also afraid of it. And I haven't fought one yet. So, through we go to the Guts. Daddy needs a drink. The glue cannon has many applications useful for survival on a space station, sealing leaks, extinguishing fires, and insulating electrical hazards. But glue's molecular makeup is vitreophobic. It cannot adhere to gas. Okay! Glass. Not gas. Glass. I'm so glad I learned the real definition of that word, because I know that people use the word vitreous when they talk about the eyes, and if vitrea is Latin for glass, then they're just talking about the lenses of the eyes. So vitreous humors or vitreous gel is everything behind the glass of the eyes. I'm learning etymology. Etymology means the history of words and language. Alright, let's make an anchor save as we enter the Guts. Let me take a moment to retrieve a beverage. I'll be right back. Let's have a brew. We've run out of Arrogant Bastard Ale. That's fine. Let's have a Honey Orange Tripel. I don't want to put it in the goblet, actually. I want to be a fairly more normal person, particularly one who acknowledges when A, we just hand-washed our fancy computer goblet, B, we already put another mixed drink in it, and C, multiple mixes in the same vessel are just kind of nasty. Let's drink this beer out of the bottle. Cheers. Into... I believe I have scanned all 3 operators. Well, no. I have not scanned a medical operator yet. I have not found I haven't seen a medical operator since I got the psychoscope. But I have engineering and science, and here we are in the guts. Psychotronic. Safety first. Completion of the mandatory personal safety equipment checklist required for entry beyond this point. Helmet secure and locked. Suit pressurized and locked. Protective grade work gloves. Reinforced work boots. Recycler downstairs. Oh, hello. Let's go downstairs. Operator dispenser. What flavor might you be? No password. Doesn't really matter. I do have hacking too. There's a recycler here. Frayed wire, used plastic tubing. A recycler charge. 2 agave plant clippings, a frayed wire, and a note. Shelf has a corroded coil. Let's read the note. Will you? Laurel, there comes a time in every man's life when he looks toward the future, our future eraser marks. Laurel, would you do me the honor of accepting this proposition of affection and stupid eraser marks? Laurel, eraser marks. Oh, dude wanted to propose to Laurel, and he just kept erasing his message because it wasn't right. Eric Berger. Starbender Cycle Book 3 Spatial Delivery. I believe we've already read this one. Yes, we have. Eric has a fresh email. Regarding Guts, subsection 19, from Clive Lawrence to Eric Berger. Parts are OTW, on the way, Clive. From Eric Berger to Clive Lawrence, subject Guts, subsection 19. The electrical fault is still an issue in subsection 19. When will the replacement electrical components be available so I can finally get this repair underway? You understand I cannot leave this subsection offline at all times, correct? Meanwhile, having to navigate around fan vents is not ideal. Eric Berger. Alright. Let's use the recycler. This will dispense an engineering operator, which, I mean, I might as well hack it and do it. My suit is fine now, but I guess if it gets hurt... If my suit does get hurt...
Requesting new operator.
I'll be able to fix it up. Transfer junk. Transfer spare bullets. Transfer spare grenades. And that's it. Recycle, son.
TranStar Cobalt 10 engineering class operator ready to deploy. Please stand clear of aperture.
Alright, let's actually enter the guts. Zero G zone. Spacewalking again. Life grand. Eric Berger. EMP charge fabrication plant and an actual EMP charge. Working. Full health engineering operator.
These tunnels run the entire length of the station. Mostly conduit carrying the bare necessities. Power, water, air. But operators also use it to deliver supplies from the cargo bay up to the Arboretum. Given the small number of crew assigned here, I would expect Typhon presence to be minimal as well. But that's probably a bad assumption.
Ah ha ha ha! Indeed. Alright. Let's move. Arboretum, multiple objectives, about 500 meters away. The Arboretum is closer. And apparently we have at least one objective in there. So you can see some fire gouting out up here. We got used plastic tubing and a corroded coil here at the fire jet. Before the fire jet, somewhere, there was a spare part near a window of sorts. I see him. Back here. Oh, there we go. Alright, now let's head this way. Past that fire. Magnetosphere and cargo tunnel. Frayed wire. That's what we were after. Not a super great item, but it's there. Now let's head through this first tunnel. Oh Lord. Is that a cystoid or a technopath? I don't even know. Here we go. What in the goddamn hell do we have here?
Research complete.
Cystoid nest! Uh-oh. It only has one research level. Weakness none, immunity none. Cystoid nest. Excerpt from Project Axiom Archive, observation log number 2042010-265, researcher Lewis Sullivan. The outer layer of each cystoid nest appears to be made of an exceptionally thin layer of the same material that makes up most typhon. Indeed, the nest appears to be just as fragile as the cystoids themselves, making it less of a protective structure and more like a living mine. It's possible that the Weaver uses these to mark and even defend its territory from any kind of intruder. Initial scans reveal they are constantly leaking lethal levels of radiation. Morgan's notes, steer clear unless you want radiation sickness or a swarm of cystoids after you. Well, ain't life grand. However, I have lots of ammo. Oh hey, we won. With pistol ammo. Not bad. We're gonna have to scan cystoids, but that's okay. Here we go. Come on now. We go up behind the psychotronic letters. We can find a little bit of loot. Down here under the door, we have used plastic tubing and a frayed wire. head down here. You can already see the floating goodies. There's another cystoid nest. We have used plastic tubing, a burnt circuit board, and 2 frayed wires. Alright, let's deal with the new cystoid, and let's try and scan, or cystoid nest, and let's try to scan some cystoids while we're at it. All I got is 2 nests. Oh Lord! They coming.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
Cystoid. Let's scan one more. We're 1 of 2. Weakness none, immunity none, scannable powers, kinetic class 1.
Complete.
Alright. We have ended the research on cystoid. Let's read about them. Cystoid. Research. 2 of 2. Excerpt from Project Axiom Archive. Observation log number 182412284. Researcher Louis Sullivan. It's fortunate the Weaver produces so many of these because keeping cystoids alive for long outside of the nest has proven to be exceptionally difficult. Despite the lack of any visible sensory organs, each cystoid seems capable of detecting us unknown means, detonating on proximity. If we can figure out what it uses to see, we may be able to find a way to blind it long enough to get a close look. Organ stones, attracted to movement, throw something to distract them. Try to group them up to take them out with fewer shots. Releases a burst of radiation on death. No new powers to read about, which I kind of expect, but it's still all good. We got cystoids. Magnetosphere, cargo tunnel. We can't loot the nest. That bothers me, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like there should be loot there. I see another cystoid nest, and a route to the Arboretum. They coming. There's a lot of junk to find in this shaft before we actually leave. We got corroded coils, spare parts, a few items down here. Let's go that way. Expired plasma bag and frayed wires. Pretty sure we have just about everything we can get here. There's another corroded coil. Hiding a little. Get away from the fire, Morgan. Fire bad, fire bad. Spare parts. Burnt circuit board, frayed wire, used plastic tubing, and we're burned. I think I have something to cure burns, don't I? Hemorrhage, burn, radiation, fracture. No, I can't heal the burn trauma. I don't have that yet. God damn it! I even found the items. Oh God, are you kidding me? You never are. Okie dokie. We did make a fresh save now, which we should have done much earlier, but I'm an idiot. I see fresh cystoids. We didn't even done with the enemies. Why am I getting radiation sickness here? I guess I'm just getting warning. My rads aren't actually filling. Oh, fuck! There's a fresh, alive cystoid nest. That'd be why. There we go. Much better. Please and thank you. Good God Almighty. Hello, corpse. Kimberly Bomo. Note. Kim, don't forget to lock the door on your way out. The code is 3955, Anders. And finally, we got bothersome, to be honest. New key code, maintenance tunnel. The item. Let's go get him. search the supply crates. Before we go try and head out. Pause here. Look for the glint of items. I'm not actually seeing any. So I think we just turn this way. I also see no items here. Stop here at the fan. Before we deal with the fan, we're going to look down this tunnel one more time. Somebody tell me if I missed something. But as I look around, I don't see the glint of any missed items. So, we can stop this fan with a little bit of glue. We got corroded foil, we got burnt circuit board. Here we are on the other side. We can hit a button to open the previous tunnel. Hooray! I can use the scanner. I'm not sure the scanner actually shows us items, but I think we got everything in that tunnel. I think so. I hope so. Onward. Cystoid nests. Oh, you want an anchor save? I agree. I think that's a grand idea. Let's make a fresh one. Because, oh lord, look at all this. Die. I didn't want to combat focus. That's alright. Be okay. Out of ammo. 5 grand. Damn it, I don't want to use combat focus. I keep thinking that's just gonna zoom, but that's Z. Yay! Oh lord, another nest. Alright, is everyone dead now? I think so. I hope so. Monitor station. We have a lemon peel. We have a med kit. We've learned we cannot harvest cystoid nests, which is dumb, but is what it is. Subsection monitor. October 1st, electrical subsection 19, OK. Oxygen subsection 48, OK. Waste subsection 53, OK. Engineer Eric Berger. November 23rd, electrical subsection 19, OK. Oxygen subsection 48, OK. Waste subsection 53, OK. Engineer Eric Berger. March 5th, electrical subsection 19, fault detected. Oxygen subsection 48, OK. Waste subsection 53, OK. Engineer blank. Supply crate, EMP charge, and a GD Neuromod. We have one. That's not enough for anything worthwhile. But it's good to have. Burnt circuit board. I see used plastic tubing. Look at all them cystoid nests. We blew their asses up like a boss. From a distance. Ain't even got a rifle. Onward we go. Oh Lord, I didn't want to do that. I mean, science operators aren't that hard to come by, but come on. Magnetosphere and cargo tunnel are this way. Look at this. Uh-oh. Wakey wakey. Active Typhon. That's a cystoid persuasion. Uh-oh, too close. I have 3 shots. I don't want to Q-beam cystoid. That's a waste of ammo. Let's just do good. Get good with these fucking cystoids. Shall we? Alright, that works. We're good. Die, little bitches. Through the broken fans. An engineering operator. Oh, Lord.
Morgan, steady. That pulse hit your suit systems pretty hard. It came from the substation ahead. There's a magnetosphere around Talos 1 that keeps the sun from cooking your insides. Hopefully the generator isn't dying. For your sake. I'll be fine.
Huh. My numbers are all still fine. I guess I don't need to worry too much. Corroded coil. Alright. Magnetosphere.
Coming through.
Items. That's what we're after. Two spare parts. Burnt circuit board times 2. And I believe this is actually a searchable supply crate. It is. Get all those goodies. We're almost done with this quasi-spacewalk. I'm looking up the guts, making sure I didn't miss any items. I'm sorry, just give me a second. Alright, off we go. Tiff's on her way home, which means we have a little under an hour left to go. I promised her I would end the stream before she actually got here. So, I did not want to waste 20 psi points. Let's not do that. Try again. Of course, Ramon Ridley, weapon upgrade kit and frayed wire. And then there's another little workstation past him. So here you can see Caladium plant stems, sparkling wine for... Oh, a note for you, Laurel. Hope you like the flowers. Next time we meet down here, let's wait until we're out of microgravity before opening the champagne. Or not. Eric. And we have agave plant clippings. 6 of them. Oh, he was doing roses. Poor guy. Let's go into the workstation now. There's a med kit. These look like water bubbles and we can't actually do anything to them. Supply crate, 2 med kits and a Psi-Hypo. Banana peel. Cookies. Green tea. Green tea. Which is one of those little food items just to hit full health.
Operator approach.
Let's go to the magnetosphere.
Normal gravity detected.
Gravity goes normal. Here we are. Anti-rad. Corroded coil. Inaccessible med bay. Magnetosphere control room. System offline. Let's make an anchor save. Into the control room.
Warning, plasma shockwave imminent. Warning, seek shelter. Plasma shockwave in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh Lord. I should probably pause while I do phone shit. We've got a wrench. Let's dismantle it. Magnetosphere control. Water cooler, but I'm at full health.
Warning.
Repair kit
Plasma
fabrication
shockwave
plan.
imminent.
Laurel Davis.
Langley!
Transcribe and
What's the
flower.
matter?
He's
Lemon
dead!
peel.
Whoa, what? Who's dead?
Anders! I tried to call security,
Do you need a medical team?
I said he's dead, Langley!
Right. Laurel, take a deep breath. Tell me what happened.
Okay, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. To the mag
Agave
chamber to
plant.
test one of the coils that's been flaking on us. I don't know what happened
Dismantle the
exactly, but there was
pistol.
a pulse. I think it cooked him in his suit.
God, I'm so sorry, Laurel. Can you get up to the Arboretum?
No, Anders had the key card.
Okay, got it. Listen, just sit tight. Don't go into that chamber. I'm gonna find Chief Elazar. We'll get a security team your way ASAP.
I now have multiple stacks of security or of weapon upgrade kits. I can't upgrade my shotgun without Gunsmith 1. I think I've done everything I can on the Q-beam without lab tech. But what else am I actually using? Let's upgrade the silenced pistol. Let's do firepower first. With that one spare kit. Because why not, right?
Warning. Plasma shockwave imminent. Warning. Seek shelter. Plasma shockwave in 5, 4, 3.
Oh shoot, I stepped in fire. That actually was my fault. My bad.
Warning. Seek shelter. Plasma shockwave in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we have a med kit and a weapon upgrade kit. Another redundant one, which I'll go ahead and use on my pistol to upgrade the accuracy. Alright.
Warning. Plasma shockwave imminent.
Utilities. Download area map.
Seek shelter. Plasma shockwave in
Yay.
5, 4,
Crew and
3,
2 emails.
2, 1.
Just wait it out. Forward, Josh Dalton, MIA. From Thomas Tucker to Anders Klein. Anders, Josh Dalton's tracking bracelet hasn't been begun. Have you seen it? Subject, Josh Dalton, MIA. From Gregory Kepner to Sean Larson, CC Thomas Tucker. Sean, Josh Dalton hasn't shown up to his workstation for 3 days now. We're falling behind on the Black Box project due to his absence and Lane's uncooperative. I'd rather not get Thorstein involved. Please let me know if you have any
Plasma
information.
shockwave
Be
imminent.
seeing Tom in HR, Gregory Kepner. Shield generator malfunction.
Warning,
From Anders
seek
Klein to
shelter.
Gus Security,
Plasma
CC
shockwave
Laurel
in.
Davis. Attention.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The scale and frequency of the magnetosphere's plasma release pulses have been steadily increasing to unsafe levels. We are currently investigating potential causes and fixes. At their present scale, the effects are interfering with nearby electronics and the stability of the station's shielding. All personnel should consider guts to be in an emergency state until further notice. Anders Klein. Alright.
Hello.
Warning,
Science
plasma
operator.
shockwave imminent.
Wonderful.
Operate. This should help. You should feel more alert.
Give me them psi points, girlfriend. Biohazard waste. Lemon peel use. Cigars. Rising Stars, excerpt from article Sizzle Report by Layla Sky. Antonio Frolka, star of the summer blockbuster Transgressions, did all of his own death-defying stunts in the film. This eccentric A-lister has played the action star in a dozen films, and now, after a long hiatus, has returned in better form than ever. Witness Frolka swinging from a crane in our exclusive teaser clips online. Frolka has been seen cavorting with the stunning Cindy Sinclair. More in this edition. 10 celebs that defy aging. Vacation in space. 2031 Reel Awards nominees. Gary Lee snubbed. Rising Stars interviews Transgressions newcomer Will Richson. Starbender Cycle Book 2 we've read. Broken cooler fan, corroded coil, and look, it's safe. Magnetosphere control room safe. Only needs hacking 2. Upgrade kit, recycler charge, spare parts.
Warning, plasma shockwave imminent.
Pistol. We can do range. Let's go for it. Off we go. kind of ridiculous how long Chapter 5 has been. Detour has been going on for fucking ever.
Warning, seek shelter. Plasma shockwave in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Speak upstairs.
1.
Generator access. Bitsoid nest.
Warning,
Life
plasma
grand.
shockwave imminent. Warning, seek shelter. Plasma shockwave in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Warning, plasma shockwave imminent. Warning, seek shelter. Plasma shockwave in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I think they're all dealt with. I hope so anyway. Let's move along. Trade wire. Spare part. Use
Plasma
plastic tubing.
shockwave imminent.
Yay.
Warning, seek shelter. Plasma shockwave in 5, 4, 3,
Corroded coil.
2, 1.
Let it happen. Why didn't it happen? I'm so confused. Okie. Do not go through there yet. Down to Laurel's PC. We should be able to get in with hacking. Do it. Magnetosphere. Email. Shut it down. From Anders Klein to Laurel Davis.
Plasma shockwave imminent.
I'll be heading up tomorrow to work on the magnetosphere generator during second shift. Please be ready and have the machine shut down.
Seek shelter.
Also, let's remember to turn it back off this time. We don't need another radiation scare. Anders.
3.
Regarding,
2,
I'm fine.
1.
Well, wait it out. From Eric Berger to Laurel Davis. I know you can, just stay safe. Things are stirring more than usual around here, Eric. Subject regarding for your protection from Laurel Davis to Eric Berger. Eric, I found your gift in the crawl space of my control room, but not before I accidentally kicked it under some pipe, which means I can't reach it. It's dark up there. Please don't worry about me. There is a security key here. If anything happens, I'll be ready. Now let's look at you.
Warning. Plasma shockwave imminent.
Emergency supplies. Grants access to the emergency supply containment within the magnetosphere chamber.
Seek shelter.
Entering the
Plasma
magnetosphere chamber
shockwave
will
in
lead to dangerous levels of
5,
exposure.
4,
Grant access.
3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna have to redo that, probably. Oh, no, it's open. Power control. Temporary shutdown of the magnetosphere generator for maintenance access. Shutting down.
Magnetosphere deactivated. Solar radiation exposure at maximum.
Shutting down. Please wait. Alright. I believe it is now booting back up, so we should sprint up there. That's what the please wait is.
Microgravity detected.
And so here we are. In the generator after it shut down. The emergency supply room is right here. There are many, many goodies. A chipset and 2 recycler grenades. This is a scope chipset. MechTech. Reduces the time it takes to repair an object. I'm gonna hold on to that one. Now there should be a floating corpse in the generator area as well. There it is. Anders Klein. New keycard, maintenance tunnel. New chipset. Artax propulsion Gen 1. Increases the Artax propulsion system's glide speed. That one's actually new, and we can install it. And with the neuromods, I have 3. We're still good. All right. Let's get out of here.
Normal gravity detected.
Out we go. Remote manipulation 1. Neuromods required 2. Use your mind to retrieve distant objects and interact with devices up to 10 meters away. Machine Mind 1. Neuromods required 2 requires remote manipulation 1. Force robotic enemies to end hostilities and fight for you for 30 seconds. Scannable targets, corrupted operator, and blank. We're gonna die. We're gonna have to reload. Let's just go ahead and reload, because this is not good. Here we go.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
Magnetosphere activated.
Alright, so now we have the corrupted operator. Excerpt from TranStar security records. Incident report number 1258011835. Classification equipment malfunction. Reporting officer Patricia Wang. Incident summary. I was called to the scene by Carlos Popinga, who requested assistance with another haywire operator near the Arboretum lift. Popinga explained he had been sent to fix the main lift, which had been malfunctioning. He claims his engineering operator appeared to malfunction upon approaching the lift and became hostile when Popinga attempted to deactivate it. I used an EMP charge to neutralize the operator. Popinga was sent to trauma with severe burns. The engineers down in Hardware Labs have already checked out the operator. They tell me it's been physically rewired and completely reprogrammed, just like the last 4 cases. This looks like sabotage to me. Scan data. Weaknesses: electric EMP, explosive glue, melee recycler, immunities, psychic null wave, scannable powers, machine mind 1, remote manipulation 1. So here we can look at those, although I already read them, so I won't read them again.
Warning,
Let's scan the
plasma
other
shockwave imminent. Warning, seek shelter. Plasma shockwave in 5, 4.
Scan completed. Remote manipulation 1 available. 2 of 3 on corrupted engineering operators.
3, 2, 1.
Kill him.
Warning, plasma shockwave imminent.
Oh Lord, I died. Try again. Oh, hold on. Get good. What button did I push?
Warning, plasma shockwave
Oh
imminent.
Lord. This is not good.
Warning, plasma shockwave imminent. Warning, seek shelter. Plasma shockwave in.
Alrighty. Well. Let's eat food first. Oh, and yes. Let's look for something that heals burn trauma. Ooh, I have too many recyclers. That's actually pretty great.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Plasma shockwave imminent.
Oh, I didn't want to use that psi energy.
Warning, seek shelter. Plasma shockwave in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my, here we go.
Microgravity detected.
And if we head back out into the guts, we should be able to use the key card we just got to enter the Arboretum. Unlocked. No. Restricted access. Cargo tunnel restricted access. See Anders Klein in the magnetosphere control room. Oh, we got those yellow filaments. Uh-oh.
What's happening? Don't let them do this to you.
Hello, that was weird.
The entire Typhon ecology appears to be centered around the creation of this substance. The original researchers called it coral. Beautiful. But we're not sure what its purpose is. It's never spread outside the containment cylinder.
Inspecting.
Until now.
Integrity is compromised.
I need a medical operator.
Coming through.
Do I have any food? Nope. EMP charge. Cystoid nests. Weaver. Need to get closer, apparently. Not a fan of the cystoids. Want to scan the Weaver. First Weaver we can actually fight. How about that? The answer, surprisingly, is no. I just ransacked my inventory and I don't have anything for fixing burns. do not want to waste shotgun shells on these guys. Come on. Come on, game. Be nicer to me. There's the Weaver. All I want is to scan the Weaver. Come on. Typhon ability research to Backlash 2. And we've got 2 out of 4 on Weaver research. Press N to view available abilities. Alright, so Backlash 2 is open. Not that we're spending neuromods on Typhon abilities, but it's there. And if I look at Weaver, I have no new research. I have to scan 2 others. Alright, so Weavers can just make cystoids, apparently.
Vital signs critical.
Alright. Let me look at what I'm carrying. Why don't I use some of these recycler charges on this little fuckhead? Too far away. Did not nail the timing. Oh Lord, what did I do? Did I bump into a hot pipe? Is that literally what happened? What blew me up that time? I don't even fucking know. Hi, Weaver. I got cystoided. Well, Tater, thank you for looking. I am going to end this stream pretty soon. I gotta say, I'm fucking angry about this fucking Weaver. Who's doing whatever it goddamn pleases. In my space station. I don't know why my fucking Q-beam is not working. I'm angry about that too. Fuck you, Weaver. Fuck you, cystoid nest. Give Daddy his ammo. Kill 2 cystoids. Let's go up here. This should be the Weaver corpse. Very good. Handled some shit. And I'll tell you what, it's time to end the stream. Tiffany is going to be home soon. I need to feed the dogs, feed myself some dinner. So we're going to end the stream right here. Confirm quit to desktop. And let me simply say, as my spiel always goes, to those of you who joined me live on Twitch, thank you so much for being here. If you're new and you enjoyed what you saw, I hope you will hit the follow button so that you can see every time we go live in the future. If you're watching later on YouTube, first of all, if you like the content, please hit that like button. And second, more importantly, I realize it can be difficult to catch me live. Schedules conflict, people are busy, shit happens. But all of my content eventually makes its way to the YouTube channel, so if you subscribe, you won't miss anything. And finally, regardless of the platform you're on, I hope you will consider joining our Discord server. The link to do so is in the Twitch channel description and the YouTube video description. The Discord is where I make official channel announcements. It's where we discuss the games you'd like to see me play. And it's where there's a cool, fun, growing community of people who love video games just as much as you. Finally, next stream. Tomorrow evening, I am thinking more Prey. I think this is becoming the main project until it's finished. So, tomorrow evening, 8 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, we will play 1 to 2 hours of Prey. And I hope to see you all then. Until then, take care. Enjoy your evening. Sleep well. See you soon.